Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The Phoenix of the Starry rises to reclaim its throne. 7 totems race towards terror, where one will reign alone. Against them rise the stewards of technology's lost light. A hidden army, entrenched and ready for the deadly fight. Stark white painted war machines stand ready, all eyes high. Oh wait, they're fearsome brothers of 3 centuries divide. Until Kayet for fusion torches the coming battle sign. A trial of possession for the future of man. The Jaguars lead eagerly with sharpened claws. The cats see sacred visions from the sky they fall. The sharks hunt for glory for its true-born kin, while the bear tramples through the field, yet so cautiously. Fight must soon come for honor and tradition, while the falcons sweep down to uphold Kerensky's vision. The wolves then house back against its enemy, while calm can't race themselves to extremity. The battle that has now begun is perilous for all. Comstar will serve the clan in vain, how should they fall? If the clan should fail to triumph with the forces they have been, for a generation they'll be halted. The line at 2K. Jaguars leaders fall in the gauntlet that they face. The Nova Cat's visions turn to sabotage and change. The sharks survive due to warriors born free. The bear endures and marches ever on to victory. The vipers
Shot in the head and left.
blood and treachery. The falcon ends a draw through sheer savagery. The wolves fight as a pack and bring down its prey. And although Comstar won, they are held as so it has been. One for their honor and one for finality. Steel and man facing down their mortality. For they are hardened warriors that shape the galaxy as they clash in the battle of Dukaid.
Is that better? There we go. I have no idea why it decided to just switch, but there we go. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Okay. Good evening, pilots and mercs. How are we doing today? Muted. Fan of Fuses, good to see you. There she is. Yep, I am here. It's time for contracts and generally blowing up the Free Worlds League because they're stinky. And honestly, I just want an oversized mech. A generous use of fast cam, LRM, or mine laying ammunition can destroy lighter mechs before they get close by removing their legs. Yay, your beautiful voice is back. Well, thank you. OBS update, bringing stuff like always. I mean, it's OBS. It happens sometimes, I suppose, but the only update that I've seen is for Mix It Up. So I don't know. Comstar is gonna break stuff. Not gonna lie, I'm finding the urge to tweak those kitty cat ears. Lol. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. The left one is slightly aloof. And that's on purpose. It's not to upset anybody, but it's just like let's be real. I was always born a goofball. I look like a goofball. It's just the way that it goes. One of my favorite Nico commanders. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh goodness, where did we even leave off at? Medtech's at 21. What did we do last time? Okay, so this is a duo duel. I didn't even think I saw this before we left. So this is it looks like a heavy duel, so I'm gonna take, we don't really have any good heavy mechs. I mean, okay, Cool-Con is a good mech. However, that's just one. We need two of them. And I guess I can take the Bollard, but the Baller is I like it. It's just it's not quite tuned to the way that I want to. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's a good mech. Like, on paper, there's nothing wrong with this mech. It's a really good one. I just haven't quite tuned it, so I'm just like, I haven't quite tuned it to the way I want it to be, so. And what that would look like, I don't know, because, frankly, I don't use Omni-mechs very often. I'm still new to the 3062 technology. I'm still like Succession era war Charger bash mech sort of pilot. So seeing all this new technology is just insane. Cool-Con over here is gonna be really good though. So alright, send it. What'd you do last time? Kicked ass and took names? Yes, that is correct. Northern Sales, hello. How are we doing today, pilot? Oh, I'm just glad that I'm feeling better. Over my little break that I had this week, I was not feeling good at all. I think I came down with the flu or something, but I don't know. I say that, like, it was not good. It was not good. But you know what? A little bit of time in the med bay fixes a lot of things. Pure Tides, professional opinion. You are fit for service. You see what's funny about the whole professional medical training is usually you'll get a corpsman, which is not indicative. Gender just it's what it is, right? And usually they can't do much more than just say, here's a bunch of Tylenol, and I hope that fixes it. Maybe switch out your socks. Have you tried drinking water? And hopefully all those conditions go away, which is why you'll end up in the ER usually. Well, not ER, but like, if you need to go for anything other than like, basically you're either going to sick call or you're going to if you're on the land side of things and you have like some sort of accident, you're basically going to the ER, which is not a bad thing. It's just like, it's either you're waiting a while to get any sort of results back, or you're just
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
sticking it out with what emergency services that you have. Even for
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
even for those who are in the military or just like mercenaries, you still have that sort of mess. Mercenaries are a little bit better. It depends upon the unit, what sort of medical care you'll be able to get, but you have 4 heavy rifles. Damn. Well, somebody's overcompensating. You've basically just a gigantic 70-ton turret. And your friend there's got AMS. You look like a large scale. You look like a heavy locust. That is exactly what that is. And you cannot tell me otherwise. That's decent firepower for that. You're on 6. Pretty much. As a former horseman, this is true. I was basically just a glorified babysitter for the Marines, making sure that they had enough crayons to snack on, staying away from the brothels, etc. How long did that work before you just basically had to start giving them condoms and basically just be like, I know you're going to do this. I keep telling you not to, but just wear it, please. Exactly. Made sure they didn't add or subtract to the population. Yep, you'll hear that in the weekly weekend briefings. For the Navy, they weren't nearly as long for a lot of the formations, but yeah, you'd be there for Navy, at least shore side. It was like 15 minutes. Now, if you're going for port call, that's a bit different. Usually it's like closer to 2 hours. Them just sitting there, you're standing at parade rest, making sure that your military bearing is perfect, and you they hear the wisdom that they shove at you so you don't do anything dumb. I have stories, none of them are appropriate. Yep. I can imagine.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, you're unsteady, so I'm going to move you over here. Yeah, you don't really get as much movement as I would like.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
I don't know if it's worth it to... I think target prediction would have been a better choice, but I'm trying to get vigilance to make sure that Kulikan over here doesn't gain super amounts of instability. But you should be guarded by that rock, because the locust, or what looks like a locust, is trying to move in on that front. Defensive formation is going to be the best for me, however. I want to get closer to you. I think this would be a better angle, because you can't get to me. That does separate me from my teammate, but ideally I can slip around this rock or whatever to backshot the mech. Gyro overload. Thunk.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
Alright. Get up. It's time to get some good old-fashioned revenge. Can you sprint?
I thought we might again be friends, comrades, but no. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
There is no escape. There is no recall or intervention can work in this place.
Lay down your weapons.
There is no escape. Structure exposed. Heard them all from a coworker that was in the army. Yeah, that sounds about right. They're just sitting there sipping on their caffeine. No, not sipping. Downing them by the can and then crushing them, maybe shotgunning them. And smoking quite a bit. I'm assuming would be the, because it's usually pretty rare if you come across somebody that doesn't like smoke or drink. Usually it's the ones that, I hate to say this, but it's usually the ones who drink the Kool-Aid. And I hate to say that, but it's like the ones that were like really invested, like this was their career. Which again, there is a difference. It's like if this is what you want to do and that's your goal, I get that, respect that. That I'm not saying that about you. I'm saying that for some of them because I feel like they don't really. I feel like some of them just, that wasn't what they wanted to do, but they believed in the mission statement, and that was that. The quicker way to ingest the caffeine, quicker it gets into your system. Ingest, not invest. I mean, it's always good to invest into a large stockpile of energy drinks or whatnot. Usually you can get them a little cheaper. Sipping on a blue Hawaiian. Again, not sponsored, but maybe one day.
Firing everything I've got.
Maybe one day I'll follow the path of many a VTuber before me, getting that sweet, sweet gamer subs.
We can do this. Let's go.
All right, it's been fun. It's been fun, Greenhaven, but
A noble
now you're no longer going to exist. Did that really not? Heavy rifle destroyed. Heavy
How
rifle
sweet it is to be a god.
destroyed. Should only be 2 of them left. There is no way you have legs left. Or, stability. There is no way you have stability left. Okay, so you still have 2 heavy rifles. Your legs are so cooked. It's crazy. Pure Tide sponsors Oni-chan. No, that's not true.
Good to go.
That's not true. Oh, I can charge at it for 100 and 280 damage. To the back, though. Okay, so this is about 160, even, I get a 63% chance to hit with that. I get a guaranteed hit for what's 280. Yeah, I'm gonna say that the charge is actually kind of worth it. Yeah, like even if I miss at all, 25 damage, that's it. Oh, I did get an engine crit.
Another hit like that and you're
Oh, double heatsink destroyed. Something, ERP PC destroyed. Hello, it looks... Hello, it looks like Greenhaven does not have a leg to stand on. Kitten Kool. I'm afraid of what the name would be. I'm saving that. I am absolutely saving that. We are 100% using that. I am unironically going to use that. Gordon, if we ever make a Kool-Aid, or not Kool-Aid, if we ever make a gamer subs thing, I will You're not compelling, though. I am. I went from Davion. I was born in Davion space, but I integrated into compelling society. I don't. Canopa is not compelling. I didn't say compel. Huh. I'm confused. No, I'm not compelling. Let's be real. Marines do not eat crayons. We in fact said compelling. I didn't mean to say compelling. I did not mean to say compelling. I might have. Just because my brain goes a million miles an hour, and that does happen. I did not mean to say that, and if I did, I am sorry. I am very much Canopan, so says Annika was born in a place called Hospital. Been on the outer fridge. Oh, come on. You have hospitals in the inner sphere and the... I mean, hospital, like, it's probably like a 1-star hospital, you know, with a star kind of falling off. Probably built before the American Civil War, but...
Lay down your weapons.
I mean, it's still there. Heavy rifle, destroy. Engine, destroy. Target.
There is no escape,
Destroy.
no intervention can work in this place.
You dishonor the coordinator. Look, I did not mean to say that way. I did not mean to say that word. Not that it's a bad thing. It's just all fun and jokes here. I did not mean to say compassion. Because the compellins are just not great. Most people are born in hospitals. Try being born in... Osteopathic hospital. Okay. I'm going to look that up real quick because I want an actual pronunciation of that. I tried it. Now we're going to try... Yes, sorry. We might be in the middle of a duel here, but ADHD has gotten me complete. I see how you're trying to, like, spread that out, and I do appreciate that. I need to hear it pronounced, so it's like... Pathic? I don't know. Pronunciation. Okay. See if... Let's hear that. Go ahead, computer.
Osteopathic.
One more time. Osteopathic. There is no way in the English language that O sounds like an A. You can fuck off. Osteopathic. Also, brain goes burr. Where did I get this stop? Pure Tide, stop it. We honor Annika. We gather here today to honor Annika, who died from cringe when she said she was compelling. Yes. Because nobody wants to be compelling. They're awful, and just... No, we don't deal with them. They backstab everybody.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
Alright, you're going to use target prediction, and you're just going to move over here just in case I decide, or, you know, I just completely miss, which is possible. Oh, that one hit. That hit. And target destroyed.
Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
Yes, farewell indeed. Pathic. Like, path plus hick without the H. Probably Greek, lol. Don't believe the Davion propaganda. Contreras was a false flag. So the English language just the English language is such an enigma. And that's not a good thing, because it basically just takes every other language and takes it into a back alley and just shanks it for their, basically holds them up for vowels, sounds, and various other things that constitute a language. There is, like, they just always, like, I love how English teachers are like, this is the way it's supposed to be pronounced, and it's like, your rules have so many exceptions to the damn letter. It's like, yes, you are correct, but you also respond this, because there's so many exceptions to the damn rule. By the time you get to put the rule in place for saying half these words, it doesn't make sense. Honestly, most of the inner sphere is okay-ish in general. It can be. I before E, except after C, except for like 90% of the time. Oh, and we just got web targeting. That's fantastic. AC 10, 2 snub-nose PBCs. We got a dance floor. What is that? What is that? Well, my mic decided to eject itself. I'm sorry about that. There we go. And I think that was the bonus for Icy Mech. English, we take other languages. Outback, chop off what we... Nero, welcome in. Welcome in. I see a mech. It is the dance floor. Got plasma ammo, fast cam, which I need more of, and, like, goose ammo.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Oh. Which one do we get rid of? Well, not, like, completely rid of, but just, like, what do we swap out? Could swap out you, but... I might swap out you, because I don't really use you all that much. It's fine. Send to storage should be fine. Took a couple of business days for it to react to that. I think that was a dual heavy, just like a regular, I think that was just a regular contract that I took that I just didn't get to. We are operating at a million C-bills a month. Factory defense. All these are basically either off-world or just... they're just the game world missions, which are fine. Look at the new mech. Also, your dig off is damaged. Yes, it is. The only language Pure Tide speaks is... How in the world did you become a pilot then? Because you have to speak... You basically have to speak common. Any if. You're not fooling me, buddy. That's an Argos. That is 100% a second generation Argos, and you cannot tell me otherwise. It's the same weight category too, I think. I think the Argus was heavy. Like, yeah, that looks straight up like a Argus. That's rich coming from a pilot. That's rich come from somebody who's also not a pilot, Miss Maid. I don't want to hear it. No, that's not true. That is slander. And the reason I say that's slander is because I took piloting courses afterwards, which gave me a pilot's license with the first Merc company that I joined up with. Not even... Look at this offering room. Ugh, filthy. This place? Now it looks pretty clean to me. Like, I mean, of course, it is a grease pit. What did you expect from the grease pit? If they are spending all day cleaning, then nothing's going to get done. Do you want something to get done, or do you want them to spend all their time cleaning? Because for me, I'm just like, it's a grease pit. That's why I like monkeying with my stuff, having them take care of that, so I don't have to get dirty with that, and then I can go out into battle afterwards. Make sure that the techs are paid well for their side of things, right? Because I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't know. Like, I think the Phoenix Hawk Inception, or no, it was Crescent Hawk Inception, proved that I know basically nothing of the internals of these things. I basically just go, mech, I can pilot that. Do I know how to take it apart and put it back together? No. I could learn it, but I don't need to at this point. I do want to at some point. Nothing scarier than a clean workshop means something's afoot. Indeed, some sketchy shit's afoot. It probably means that whoever's in charge wants to impress somebody, because they have a very set way of doing things, and that is it. That is the way that it shall be done. AKA, if you spend any sort of time in the military, that's kind of stuff that can happen. Doesn't mean that it always does. What is this? Alternative payload missile launcher. Alternative payload missiles have very poor base damage, but are capable of firing many mission types. They are also very resistant to AMS and are good at securing critical damage. Okay, that's interesting. Join the Marines. Already knowing how to fire and maintain rifles and pistols, and be DO, join a Merc company. Already being able to pilot mechs due to have piloting industrial mechs. I saw a mech the other day. I'm gonna have to make a short on it. I am. There was a short claiming that there is a mech suit that is functional, and not only is it functional, it's basically the core skeleton of, what would be the best example? It's closer to It's closer to like Titanfall than a neural helmet, but you can still operate it like a bipedal or quad mech. You can switch back and forth between the two. The hands were fully operational and whatnot. They even said in the description of their trailer for this thing, please do not add anything dangerous to the arms. We are not responsible for that. But, yes. Mechs do exist now. And I think the price tag for it was 600,000, which honestly, compared to some of the mechs I've seen, I honestly think that's kind of like, I think that that's, I think that puts that closer to being feasible. Battle armor. Essentially, yes. Yeah, I would say that that would be close to battle armor. Longbow RCX that I put in Discord is a beast. I think I saw that one, yes. Looks more like a proto-mech or a loader from Aliens. It does look like a loader. It does. But at this point, I'm just like, give me something. Give me something to work with here, and I'll be happy. Like, I just want to see a functional... I just want to see a battle mech in my time.
Training
like, my short lifetime on this planet. We are a long ways... Actually, I would say we are one inspiration away from having functional battle mechs. I do think that, because again, all you'd have to do is figure out how to put the damn reactor, whatever sort of energy source that you have, into the mech, whether you just have a battery or whether you just have a reactor on board. Because as soon as you figure that out, everything else is ready for orders. We have everything else, or pretty close to. Would you have to downscale it, maybe, but
Mech warrior training complete.
Honestly, I don't think like we'd be that far off from that. So GoFundMe for Annika to get a mech. No. The only reason I say no, I will say maybe. However, I would want that to be something that, if I was to do something like that, I'd want to make sure that we have, like, what is this thing's purpose? Like, are we trying to create something like a short film or something? Like, I don't want to be able to give back to everybody else if we're doing this, because I don't want this to be like, oh, cool, I have a battle mech. Now what? What do I do with that? Like, there's so many things I need to figure out first. Before that, but it'd be fun, for sure.
Training confirmed, Commander.
2 or 3, Annika. We need to do intensive energy sources, better batteries, better monomers, which do exist. We are making some of the first generational commercial fusion reactors. They are actually under construction. You're much more likely to get super advanced tanks before a mech. That is true. Mechs are kind of niche right now, but ultimately I see the armored core. I see 2 use cases, or like scenarios where mechs make sense. You either have a mech that is fully, you basically have like BT that can move quickly to avoid those sorts of things, which kind of has to be cheaper in order for that to make sense. Or you just have like you basically have a 0G mech. I don't see much in between, honestly. And at that point, you have jets as well, so it's like, where does that fit in? I'm not entirely sure. Unironically, I think there's a third option here. You know what I really think's gonna happen with a lot of these mechs at first? I think you're absolutely going to see... This is Salt Mech Duo. We might try that. I want to try it. I think that I might be... No, I can't do that because 2 assault mechs might be a little bit much for the... I don't know. We can try it, but I don't think it's gonna go well. I think you're gonna see a lot of those the loader suits that I was talking about. I think you're gonna see them. I think you're gonna see them in the Middle East. You know, kind of like how some of the Toyota trucks got out there. I think we're going to see some of those. I think we're definitely going to see some of those end up over there. Not right now, no. But I mean, shoot, if you can just happen to make them a little bit cheaper, or oops, it happened to resell halfway across the world and it just happens to get over there. The loader is so, like, bare bones that if it works and reliably, we'll see some, like, alien loader suits first. Oh, it already exists. Like, that's what I was talking about with that short. That totally exists right now. And it's commercially up for sale even. But yeah, I think we're going to see those. I think we're going to see those over there. I would not be surprised. I'm going to put a guess at, like, give it about 5-10 years, if that. I think we're going to see loader suits over there in the desert. Not because they're effective, but just low end, but just like those sorts of areas where you can get what you can take. I could absolutely see some sort of loader suit being put together by some folks in the Middle East, and just they're going at it over there. Those are 300,000 or 600,000. Yes, they are. Now, how would they get them? Well, you see, a transport just happened to they just happened to misplace those suits. I guarantee it. I guarantee you that sort of, like, something like that would happen. I am the mech of here tides. It's quite literally, we would get a tank with the ability to walk to scale things. I feel like I need to advance time a little bit in order to... once that tech matures, you'll see armored suits being used in the military for hauling heavy loads over rough terrain.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I would absolutely love a suit like that. Paid informant. Crowd of mech warriors return from shore leave. Walnut trots over to you. And Darius frowning. Commander, I was drinking I was out drinking with a stranger offered to buy a next round. He started asking about our company, but I could tell they already knew about us, about you. She pauses, uncertain. Darius prods her. Go on, you're not in trouble. Yet. Get to the end. Walnuts clears her throat. He provided a method for secure communication and offered to pay for information about more contracts we take in the system. For logistics, they are very useful, hence the loader part. Then someone will figure out how to mount heavy machine gun to them, and we'll see armored ones and fire support roles in rough terrain. I guarantee you, like, and here's the thing. This is contingent upon the suits actually being good. Because if they're not, it's just a gimmick, right? But if it's actually, like, built well, then you will see some of those suits. Like, just as Blue Nova mentioned over here, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody out in the desert gets this bright idea to put, I don't know, maybe some missiles, a flamethrower. Flamethrower would actually work. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that would work really well. These are not ideas. Please do not do that. The company even says, do not do this, right? Wink, wink. But I think, do I use the black market or... Spin your rival's fears into a negotiation advantage. I don't know. I really don't plan on siding with the... I wanted to be able to see the black market, but once I side with them, it's not going to... Once I side with the Magistrate of Canopus and, well, with House Steiner here in a couple of seconds, I think that basically goes out the window. Let's just see if we can get some more money out of them. You did the right thing by telling us. We'll take it from here. She leaves. Darius speaks his mind. Honestly, I don't care if we've rattled a few cages here in Solaris 7. You agree? Might help. Closing a few more contracts if we're the Big Mac on the block. Later in the week, Darius reports that he's managed to turn this to his advantage by charging non-refundable negotiation fees just to present a contract by the company. I should try this more often. You get 40,000 sea pills. That'll do it. Also, Philip, welcome in. It's good to see you. Suppose my messages are not displayed to you. Unfortunate. Are you putting... I think I've seen one. Do my messages even show up? And then I think there was... not to add anything dangerous to the arms. Oh, bummer. I just created tabletop abomination of a mech, a king crab with about 30 million seeds. No, Rain, I think I just missed it when I was... ADHD mode is going insane today. You're fine. I missed it. That's on me. I take responsibility for that. Later, weld the thick sections of armor onto it, then mount machine guns. Helicopters have, like, door gunners. I love how we're just throwing, like, a couple ideas around, and I actually think I actually think that 5 to 10 years, that that thought, I think is I think that's actually rather generous. I think that's when the media is going to pick up on it. I think that's when Comstar starts transmitting it. I think it's going to be like a year or two, because somebody's going to see that. And then they're going to go, that's a crazy idea. What if we just misplace a shipment? And then... like, the company's going to deny it all day long, but I think it's going to end up there. Just saying. It's quite common for Oni to miss messages, and I don't do it on purpose, by the way. Like, I try to read chat and comments as much as I can. If I miss something, that's 99% of the time, it's that I ADHD'd the fuck out of it. The 1%, and I will be honest with this, is that I look at the message and I go, that is a really raunchy message, or just something is completely wrong with it, to the point where I don't want to engage with it. And that stuff happens. Like, the only time I've really had that happen, once on TikTok, that was fun. The Portal 2 incident, if anybody remembers that. I love how we haven't even... We've done one contract. One. And I'm just sitting here. And here's more. Nouveau Castle conquered. Goliath Scorpions in command. Balankai as Scorpion and Pro, as the clan Goliath Scorpion invaded Nouveau Castle 2 months ago. Observers suggested that the clan victory was inevitable. They were correct in that assessment, as the final vestiges of resistance appear to have been stamped out by the clan Tormen, bringing the cluster firmly under Goliath Scorpion's control. While the Castellans are undoubtedly unhappy with the situation, it seems that there's little that can be done about it. Castellan and Mod militaries have been completely crushed and the remnants absorbed into the Scorpion Tormen. What the Scorpions plan to do with their newly conquered territory remains unclear at this time. Nothing launching from me, no worries. Just sent you the ghost sheet for Ghost Kaiju on Discord. Enjoy. Well, thank you. I wasn't talking. Those are only I've only really had 2 people who have done that. Like, sent a message that was just that bad. One was TikTok, the other one I think was like really early on YouTube, but you know, it was a while ago. Oh, the League condemns invasion. Bremen, Hanseatic League. How many different leagues do we have now? How many different leagues do we have now? There's just so many. The nearest neighbor to the Sanic League has watched the Goliath Scorpion offensively wary, but has only just responded to it publicly in a prepared statement. The ruling council, Merchants, has roundly condemned the clan aggression against their neighbors, saying that Sanic League will not stand for such blatant aggression in their region's space. Clan Goliath Scorpion has responded, saying that their intelligence indicates that Sanic League fed Stillian internal conflict for decades by selling weapons to both sides and should mind their own business. Goliath Scorpions take action to protect their new Scorpion Imprio. Clearly, a larger conflict is brewing in the deep periphery. More to come as this story develops. Clan Goliath Scorpion takes control of 9 star systems. Let me know what you think of that creation of mine. I'll give you the very basics. Null signature stealth system, chameleon light polarization steel, triple strength polymer or monomer, 2 hyper gooses, 3 clan grade, medium pulse lasers, and over 38 tons of hardened armor. That basically sounds like the turtle. That basically that sounds like the turtle. Sonic League are a pilot coalition. Don't worry too much about them. It surpasses the turtle, actually. Damn. Alright, so, yes, fast forward so that way we can get new contracts. New contracts from the store and from from Solaris 7, because this is usually what I do anyways. Alright, upgrading progress, that's fine. That was 7 more days on the actuators. I want to see the store first for contracts, and then we can dig into that. Because I want to make sure that we have money in our bank account, money coming in from contracts, and then we can worry about everything else. Solo duels would be best. I want to see if I can get into the
new equipment available.
I want to see if I can get into the ultralight duels. It might be expensive, but it's worth it. Okay, so factory, what do we got that's 155 tons, 70, nada. Nothing here on that. Maybe the black market has something. Nothing of the sort. 25 tons for Shanky. For you. Yar, this be Shanky. Why she be called that? For Shanky. For Shank, of course. Shanky Shanks. And that's all that Shank cares about. Be warned not to get in Shanky's way, lest you get shanked too. This thing is TCM. 30 jump jets. Where are you hiding all of those jump jets? It just... Okay, you got an XL-150, 3 medium lasers, and an SRM-4. So... Oh, I see. I see. Shanky's kind of cool, though. Yeah, Shanky's kind of cool, though. Like... Also, it says it has... Oh, no, I see. So it has 3 medium lasers and a half ton of ammo for the SRM-4s. So you basically just walk up behind a Mac and you just shank it. Yeah, you shank it. Shanky's is like a tattoo artist. Maybe. Mobile long toms for sale. Blue, I see your long tong and nuke from Norbit. Now just a rod from God instead. Shanky shanks. I do see that long tom. I'm not sure if that's something I want to... I do want a long tom. I do want a long tom. That is on the things list of things that I want to buy, but I also need to upgrade the Argo. I also want Shanky too. We'll see. We'll see. I need to complete a couple contracts and then we can... Actually, no. I need to advance time a little bit more to get that ship upgrade, pay for the next one, and then get into a contract immediately.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Because I want that second mech bay. Okay. Without this upgrade, Mech Bay 2 does not even hold mechs, even though you can look at Mech Bay 2. OMG is... Ani, you've been busy recently. Yeah, I've been out and about. You need to use it with somebody who's the master of tactician, reserve the end of round, and then fire. Also, the only artillery mechs I know of are the Bull Shark with the Thumper and the Helios with the Sniper Artillery. Ah, Radiking. There is another artillery mech. It's the one that we were going for in the first place. And that would be the monster. And that was Rains. Oh, and Stinky. Yes, it is.
Roger that, Commander.
Alright, well, there you go. Projected bankruptcy. Nah, don't worry about that. We got contracts. Everything's fine. Everything's something fine and dandy. 2 million C-bills for blowing up one mech is insane. Let me see your jewels. Let me see them C-bills. I got us. It's very... What is that, Blue Nova? I'm not entirely sure. Annika, I summon you. Use failure. Something, I failed. I was about to say something, okay. I don't normally make these sorts of jokes, but it's on brand for me, honestly. I used failure so bad that I failed being one gender, and I was just like, I didn't want to be that. I don't want to be that. And now I'm this, and now I blow up mechs for a living. You did your best, and that's what Pure Tide asks, even if it's failure. I posted my build on the fit in the main of Discord. Did I just catch you making self-depreciating jokes? Bad kitty. I didn't... I don't know if that was a self-depreciating joke. I'm not sure. No. No, don't get the spray bottle. There are a bunch of mechs with Air Force. It's technically artillery. Catapult, Irby, Longbow, Naga, Mad Dog, Summoner, Loki. All have A4 refits. What if I told you there's another? Oh, I'm not even talking about the monster. No, 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 no. I want you to look to the 20-tonners. The Locust can, in fact, be an artillery mech. And yes, it can have an A4 variant. Not just, oh, I'm gonna shoot tiny missiles up into the air. No, it's going to launch an A4. It's going to fire an arrow 4. I have made it. I have done it before. My build. I inspired. I mean, I did do that. Air Locust. Sure, there's more. That's just I remember offhand. Oh, I was just making a joke about the Locust. Like I was just creating some sort of cursed build. Spec sensor, visual and targeting. Except sensors, visual and targeting systems, and armor to be weaker. This pawn's gotten awful. I'm just glad. Side where it can't make me sneeze. Oh, don't worry, Doctor. It will find a way. Life always finds a way.
Moving out.
You can cram an arrow 4 into almost anything. I am sad to say I don't know if I could. I want to find a way to shove it into a Hornet. I don't think there's going to be a way. Because the weapon system weighs about 12 tons, and then you have, well, you know, the engine, the armor, the anything else to make the damn thing functional in the first place. What is that pollen? If it weakens armor, you probably don't want to be exposed to it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It should be in L2. Locust Arrow 4. I think you can do it with the Clan Arrow 4. You might be able to. I mean, yeah, that's usually the one that I put into the... That's usually the one that I put into, like, the Irby and the other mechs. Alright. You're gonna get one shot, which... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Nice try. Waiting for orders.
Alright, and I ascend to the skies. Not for DFA, but for that. Engine critical.
Another hit like that and come on, Net Warriors. It's
3 evasion is not great, though. This is gonna hurt. Please survive it. Please survive it.
All units destroyed.
Yeah, that... Well, these Game Roll gladiators are professionals. For a reason, you'll probably hear this.
Mission failed.
I'm gonna restart back on it. Clan is 12, Inner Sphere is 15. Hornet is 20 tons, same rule set for the Locust. I can see that, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna restart this one. Alternating back shots. That's kind of what happens with some of this. Roderick Sage, hello. No, you take a Locust, give it a 400 extra light engine, super mask, supercharged mask, fill it with MG ammo, crash into this sound screaming Leroy Jenkins, and then take out your target and about 15 hexes around it. That is very expensive. That sounds very expensive. Yeah, pre-mission would be fantastic. Couple of my... Can't see the Twitch chat. How... Well, that would be why the chat's not on screen. Thought I set up everything correctly, but... Nope, I did not. Double heat sink engine requires the double heat sink kit, which can be something, something, something. Oh, we want to see a speedy locust. Give me a bet. Chat is just direct. No, it's... Going back to... I don't wish to flood your emails with updates. Awesome. Yeah, pure tats, that's fine. That's fine. Thing of the Franken mech I posted in Maine. Which one? I have kind of off the Discord for a little bit. Like, I've been on and off the Discord. I just haven't really been as active as I... Haven't been as active on that one. Speedy Locust, like, have it. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Is the rabbit... I'm not sure if I want to... You know what? No, I don't care. Which lane is it being fast in? Because it kind of does both. And I'm not going to explain what I mean by that. Like, I'm not going to explain what I mean by that, but if you know, you know. Main. What, Wamst? I asked my question. And I fully... How's 12 or 1726 movements? Ah, yes. So basically, the entire fucking board. Basically, the entire damn board, can be covered in about 2 seconds. So that's usually how all that goes. Alright, so I'm having a look at the, Gustav. I believe that's how you say that. That's the Assault Mech. Blue Nova posted this. 2 plasma rifles on that arm, 2 plasma rifles on that one. There's apparently, there's a thumper cannon in here as well. 3.5 million C-bills to refit for this thing, but damn. The ammo's in the feet, heat sinks, Angel ACM. Yeah, this thing smacks. Oh, and it's got a 300 XL clan engine. Very nice. Alright, so it can move a max of 52. Also, is that a Jade Phoenix in the thumbnail? That is actually the... let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Because I looked that one up specifically for this. Let's see here. That is the Havoc. So that should be 3 medium lasers and... Or not... I think it's like 3 medium lasers and... I want to say it was like a PPC or something, but it's a 35-ton mech. Heat sinks run a little hot, but otherwise...
Now this is exotic,
really good
right?
mech. From the looks of it. Is there something as compact And yes, it has a list. Havoc is MPL and SRM. Okay. Or it might have been one of the variants that it had. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Compact XL, no. I didn't think so. A mech running hot? You? No way. Okay, to be fair, over the last couple of streams, when have you seen a mech overheat? When have you seen a mech overheat?
Good to go.
There actually might have been a time where it overheated, but still. Not very often. I was trying to aim that a little bit so it, like, they'll move in closer. I'm just kind of, and I don't, like, kind of spin around towards their backside, but I don't know if I set this up very well. Why are you going way down there? What are you...
Waiting on you, Commander.
you...
Going turbo.
Why would you go down here? What was the point of this? No, I'm legitimately confused. Because you came in from here, you went all the way over here. I was expecting them to just kind of go and then just backshot my mech over here. But no, they just moved over here. You get a DR of 10%. So I guess that's something, but like, you had a clear back shot on me. And I was willing to take that to set up what I was trying to do, but... I mean, maybe this works out better for them in the long run, because they can just back up and then back shot me. But it's like, I have 7 evasions, so good luck with that. At least for the first shot, not all of them. One in max evasion or something.
Waiting for orders.
I don't know. I don't necessarily know. Yeah. Like, max evasion in damage resistance from the forest makes sense, but...
This is gonna be good.
But I feel like the back shot would have been better. Alright, well... Yeah, this is going well. At least... structure exposed. But I'm not dead.
We can do this.
I did get guarded after that. So can I...
On my way.
I really should have went for the back shot. Like, I know I like to melee, but I don't really have enough melee perks to... or stuff on this mech to make that work. Target destroyed. Why didn't you back shot again? I was thinking that the melee would do more damage, but I meleeed the front, so it didn't really repeat the damage. It didn't matter anyways, because...
Mission successful.
Because of Juggernaut, but I'm used to either playing a melee style or a backshot style, and those kind of confused a little bit. So I have 2 different play styles. I like to run melee a lot. However, due to the influence of chat and everybody else, I have basically, I've learned to backshot a lot of the mechs. It's a good strategy, it works, and it works well. I unfortunately sometimes I unfortunately sometimes make decisions that would make sense for either playstyle, but kind of mixed can be not great. When it comes to solar mediums, I should have went for the back shot completely, but with heavier mechs, for heavier mechs, melee is the best position. Back shot's bypass garden. Oh, then yeah, that wouldn't have mattered. Anyways. Hi, Annika. Hello there, Melly the Skelly. How are we doing today? Annika obeys chat. No, I learn from chat. I learn from others. Obey is, Obey is a large stretch of the imagination there. Thank you, Blue Nova, for gifting those memberships. To everyone who just received a membership, you now have access to all of the emotes, including the Mad Cat and Irby Arrow 4. Please use responsibly, no blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. I command you to be awesome. Well, shoot. I guess I don't have a choice now, do I? Because it would have been something I would have done in the first place. Okay, but where do we go and get the monster? I'm assuming that's like a factory world. I'm assuming that's another factory world somewhere. Do we know where that even exists? At the moment, it doesn't matter. I'm putting that at like a medium range goal. Like, for now, I want to take on contracts. I want to make sure that the company's doing good. We're upgrading the Argo, and we eventually get to that. I actually can put off upgrades for a little bit. Mostly because the second set of mechs is going to help significantly. Monster is fueled by Comstar and Steiner. They are the monster that Chimpy had chained. He got it from that one Lyran faction store. Which one? I haven't. I don't think I've watched that episode. I need to. I need to. Because I actually enjoyed I actually did quite enjoy that solo series that they did, trying to take on contracts with like one mech. I enjoyed that, so I think Lions will sell it. Oh, by the way, we need to accept their ally with faction. When you choose to ally with a faction, you will gain access to that faction's unique quartermaster store with rare equipment, mechs, and weapons. You'll also unlock a special difficult faction-only missions with rare rewards. When you become allied, your reputation with that faction can no longer fall below 0. You will no longer be able to take missions that directly target your ally. However, you will become enemies with this faction's enemies. When you become an enemy, your reputation with that faction is lowered to 0 if above 0 and never can rise above 0. You can choose to break an alliance, but this will drastically reduce your reputation with your former ally and will prevent you becoming allied with that faction again for 1 game year, 52 weeks. Annika off stream, hit one of the on where to obtain the monster. We might be able to just ally with them and then. Okay, so Mark, Draconis Combine. Is this 30? Yeah, 3062 would have been. They would have separated by this point. with a Federated Sons, Compelling Federation, Terran Hegemony. They are enemies with Comstar. Oh, that's gonna be fun. And the Word of Lake. Okay, sure, that's fine. Indomitable Will. Be allied with House Steiner. Alright, so... a lot of enemies, I want to see, who am I want to see what happened to my reputation with, ally with faction. Okay, so I am allied with, Canopus and the, Lyran Commonwealth. Okay, that's fine. That's all I wanted and just wanted to make sure. I'm also allied with the Coalition, but I'm still negatives. How is that even... that doesn't make sense. Cannot ally. Unable to ally with faction right now due to low or negative reputation. Oh, I haven't. It's just... okay, I thought it said I was. I thought it said I was an ally with them. I wonder if I can ally with the... unable to ally with faction right now due to low or negative reputation. I just have low reputation for that then. Okay. That makes sense. Fedcom, Civil War. Allied, that's what Chimpy did. So yes, that could work. 3062 is a little after the Civil War. I gotcha. I was just confused for a second. Also, Cozy Moose. AC, thank you for the hat pats. I appreciate it. So yes, that would work. So I wonder if it's in the Allies store. Well, there's an Atlas. That's 60 million for an Atlas. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, there's a... I'm distracted by all the different types of battle mechs. Holy fudge, there's a lot of battle mechs here. Did I already scroll past, like, the monster? This doesn't seem to be in any sort of particular order. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be in any particular order. Okay. Maybe I passed it, but... oh, there's a Firefox. I could get in on some of those light missions. Or, like, ultralight missions, if I have that. That might be useful for getting more credits. There's a Marauder there, too, for 1 million C-bills. You want to sell me... oh, there's the monster. Holy... I don't think this is the... I don't think this is the one I'm looking for. But damn. 2 heavy... 4 heavy goose. Yeah, 4 heavy goose. Yeah, that'll do it. There it is. 2 above the Marauder. Yeah, there it is. I just don't know. Or is it this one? This one's the 5R. This one's the... neither of these seem to have, you said this was a... told you expensive, and the refit adds another 14 million on top. Oh, I had no doubt that it was going to be expensive. I was just... damn. Oh, I see. That's a parcel salvage. Anyways, where's the... I thought this was supposed to be a... I thought you said this one, or one of the variants was a LAM. Like, I thought it was a I thought it was an LAM. Like, don't get me wrong, this thing is just... It is absolutely terrifying. The heaviest known battle mech in existence, the monster is a secretive, experimental, super heavy siege machine mech designed by Steiner after its endless iteration and some covert knowledge transfers from Comstar concerning Ameris Mart design. Armed with a ludicrous amount of weaponry and armor, the monster lives up to its name. However, the monster is absurdly slow and unable to defend itself against being swarmed by light elementals. Armed with a pair of LB-10X autocannons, a pair of Ultra AC-10s for primary defense, a pair of each of the Streak SRM-6's medium pulse lasers for close range defense, the monster can annihilate everything it engages. Chicken back, very Steiner. Oh, it is. It is absolutely a Steiner mech. So it's a worse annihilator. I mean, let's see how many, okay, so right arm has SRM-6, Ultra Can 10s. So the one that you're thinking about was the LBX 10s. And the Annihilator had 4 of them. I think it can move quicker, but this thing had armor. Like, its durability is insane. It says Ultra Cannon 10s, LBX 10 AC. Yeah, for some reason it seems to switch up some of the, like, LB10X autocannons for the Ultra Cannon 10s. So I guess that what makes up for that. That was before I turned it into a proper siege machine with Project Passchendaele. Oh, I have no doubt about your Project Passchendaele's, but which one was the LAM? That's the one I'm going to buy. I believe mine was based off of the 3R. The base model is next to useless because that delta size and heat. Okay, so here's this one. I'm not seeing anything based off of LAM technology. I'm gonna look this up real quick because I'm confused. Because if it isn't an LAM, then that's fine. But okay, so BattleTech 3062 Monster LAM. Does this need super heavy LA? Okay, so I'm having a look at somebody's copy of this. I'm not sure whose this is. What in the hell is going on here? Okay, so this is the Monster LAM. Okay, so I never used the LAM. Okay, so I want the LAM version because I think it's fucking funny that I get to drop ordnance from the sky and be in a super heavy mech and just wave the bird out the window. I'm gonna have to grind for C-bills anyways, so we can fine-tune the points of that, but basically this is supposed to be the Monster 3R LAM. Ani, is the monster fan-made mech? I can't find it on Sara. So it could be. It could be. This is in the BattleTech 3062 pack. So this particular mech could in fact be from the mod itself. I'm not entirely sure. However, if you look under the 3062 wiki, it should be there. Like I typed in its designation. I was able to pull up a reference to it on the 3062 wiki specifically. But yeah, it looks like that one's a different model, so. All right, we have access to the store. We are allied. Everything is going really well. It is time for an assault. How about no? How about absolutely the fuck not? We are not doing an assault duo. And the reason I say no is because I don't have 2 assault mechs right now. The turtle can do just fine. However, my antics of slamming into mechs at brutal speed really only works as a distraction. Or just kind of like mixed in. Other than that, it is a questionable enterprise. The monster is a fan-made mech. It was based off of one of the BattleTech mechs. Really? I could see some of the influence, but I would have said, like, based off the description, I would have said it was more based off the Marcher. Or maybe that was then trying to blend it in with the universe a little bit more. Because it... I mean, if you hadn't said anything on that one, I probably would have just flat out believed that. Because... like... it's really, like, painted in well. Need a ghost kaiju. Unfortunately, you can't quite build it in BTA. So basically, if I want to do an LEM, I'd have to do something a little bit different. It's based off the HWR00. Destroyed monster. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that because I'm not sure.
This whole planet could use an air conditioner.
You know, I mean, we did drop in the desert. We did drop in a desert for Solaris 7. I know different parts of the planet can have different, like, environments, but like, from all I've seen of Solaris 7, did it really have any deserts, per se?
Good to go.
I mean, most of what I've seen for Solaris 7 is, like, one damn arena, so, like, or, like, a handful of arenas, so... I'm asking more as, like, somebody who just hasn't seen this in the area. Ooh, I found some made. Pure Tides. I barely trust you with a pair of scissors. Like, at this point, I'm gonna have to swap them out with safety scissors. I feel like if I leave the glue out, we're gonna start, I mean, I don't know. Is it, would it be the glue or the Sharpie that you go for first? I don't know. The hill is giving you quite the advantage there.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Yeah, it's like you put your back to the wall. Me. Yes, you. Yes, you, Pure Tides. Alright, let's see what that does. Structure exposed. Actuator destroyed. ER medium pulse laser.
Yeah,
Plan
critical
destroyed. That stability is rough, friends.
Yikes! That hit. We can do this. Let's go.
Also,
Good to
your
go.
stability doesn't look that great either. Can I just... Oh, the lack of trust, Annika, hurts my soul. How many times did you... It might hurt your soul, but, I mean... It's not like you haven't
Commander.
done that before. Just like the Unseen Max, the Locust, Warhammer, Marauder, Phoenix Hawk, Archer, Rifleman, Longbow. Same art, different stats to fit the tabletop rules. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Tracer, Precise Shot. Nah, just
Firing
send it.
everything I've got.
Engine destroyed. Engine was decimated.
That's a kill.
I installed your belly button. That's something that requires trust.
Mission successful.
I mean, does it really require that much trust for me to just have you slap a sticker on there or something? Just a sticker belly button, just smack it right on there real quick, just, and that's it. Just, it's got lasers. I mean, surely we could. It's just another. Yes, I seem to have quite a few. I did get quite a few. I mean, look, when you're just asked to be professional for so fucking long with no break, you too would rebel and just go, fuck it. I make a decent amount of C-bills. I'm gonna get so many tattoos all over my body and just do whatever the hell I want to. Since, you know, I pay the bills around here. Might as well have some fun. Might as well do some stuff that makes me feel good. Alright, do we need to repair that battle mech? Doesn't look like it. Even though I did overheat the shit out of it. That's what I do on a daily basis. Just absolutely fry the mech. I mean, to be fair, other people were saying that, oh, you know, Annika hops in the mech and just suddenly overheats. And it's like, it's kind of true, more than I want to admit. But you know what? It's fine. Except, maybe? Okay, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, I want the adder in here and give that to Aldous. I'm pretty sure you're... Oh, you're not comfortable with the... You're not my normal adder pilot. Who is... Is that Decker that was in there, or... Yep, that was Decker. Okay. Just making sure. I usually flip-flop between mechs, and that's... usually this was supposed to be my mech, but... We do so many different types of contracts, it doesn't particularly matter. Although, Rain, for your design for the monster, I'm kind of thinking either doing the 3R or the 3R LAM. Because when I was thinking, like... Because when I was thinking monster, we were talking about the LRMs in chat as well. So I'm thinking a monster that flies with, you know, 4 sniper cannons and just constantly flying and lobbing sniper shells at people and just...
Command
Honestly, that
interface
sounds
initiated.
terrifying, and I love it. Keep sharp, Commander. That's 2 of them, and that means twice the trouble. Let there be trouble, and make it double.
Coordinates received.
Alright, head on out there. Let's make this a good show, but make no mistake, we're winning this. Are you now? Are you now? What's your tonnage? What do you think you're fielding?
Waiting for orders.
What do you think they are fielding?
Going
I'm
turbo.
curious. 25 tons, 35 tons, so Firestar Locust. I have... That says it's an over the barrel, so that's a sepsis. That looks like an Owens. Like I think I pronounced that mech name right, but so you have 3 heavy, medium laser clan. Okay, cool. Oh, and you're a Panther with 2 PPCs and an SRM-4. Okay, Satan, calm down. Calm down. Fuck.
Receiving you.
Because for a normal build... Okay. There are professional... There's like the baseline mechs. You have your hero mechs, which some of them are either good or just awful. You have some of my builds, which are either really good or they're the worst contraptions you've ever seen. Mostly because they just didn't get enough time to cook. And then you have some of the ones in the chat or Discord, which are just way up here in abominations. And this one, honestly, for a Panther, like 2 PPCs and SRM-4, it's really decent. Really good for a mech. I'm not going to fire, however, I mean, I'm going to sensor lock the Panther. So if I can keep your evasion low, that'd be fantastic. That's why I should really have tried to keep that job at the Capellan Dynamics, making robots. But I always had to have laser homes. Well, Sanctuary Alliance is always looking for people to build them shit, so...
Good to go.
I mean, there is that.
Pedal to the metal.
Alright. I might be able to get away with this. I'm going to switch this to 3, and then I'm going to switch this to heap. This isn't going to kill the mech because it's not a back shot. However, I might be able to expose the structure. Actuators destroyed. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, critical hit.
And then... Alright, the Panther is abandoning their teammate. Something does not feel right about this. The Panther just completely just abandoned the sepsis here. Like, I don't know if they were having some sort of argument before, but this is not normal behavior for Matt. Not for a team like that. Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
Well, there's that. They're out of the fight.
Let's get fired up. There's work to
And
do.
all you had to do, Panther, all you had to do is just show up a little bit earlier, and they would have been fine. But no, you're going to get the back shot now. You're going to pay for your sins. I guarantee you, this is probably a couple. And they got in a huge argument. And one of them just slipped back here behind the forest. So that one could get absolutely decked. That's my headcanon for this, because nothing else really makes sense. Target destroyed. Lover's quarrel. I think so. I think so. Because, again, you notice that I didn't... Like, I didn't separate them. I didn't do anything like that. And what better way to make sure that, what better way to send out your, send out that one pesky partner by just letting them get blown up on the battlefields. Again, I don't know if that's true, but I mean, you don't just abandon your lance mate like that.
Mission successful.
Either that or it was just a couple of randos, but I can't imagine it being randos. Like, I feel like even randos would do better than that. Like, Lord Jot, from those unaware, Annika never went to pilot school. That's not true. That is not true. However, I did not start out with a pilot's license. I was born in the Federated Suns space. I grew up under a fairly I would say like middle class family, like kind of like lower end middle class, right? Something like that. We were okay, but we were not like that well off. And my family, wanting to basically up-level themselves, decided to push me to become a maid, and then pushed me up towards the towards, you know, governor's family and whatnot for Bearson, one of them anyways. And didn't quite work out, but it worked out well enough for me to learn from some of the pilots, and I was able to eventually steal a charger and get off that godforsaken rock, because it was close enough to the Cronus Combine to where that was, I think it was Barrowson. It's been so long. I hated that place so much. It was a desolate hole, but like, yes, I didn't go to pilot school at first. I did not get my license until way after the fact. But by then, I was a respected pilot anyways, so it doesn't matter. Like, I did end up getting my certification. Like, do not believe the Davion lies. I don't know. I did not believe in that shit for a Because they're just over here fighting with the Draconis Combine and all of that, and I'm just kind of sitting here going, I don't think you're as high as mighty as you think you are, considering the fact there's like 6 princes, at least during the Succession War, not necessarily 3062, but there's like 6 princes trying to LARP as like not only like the actual leader of the Federated Sons, but also the First Lord. So it's like, yeah, and just the way that all went down, I wanted nothing to do with them. They can have their petty squabbles over in the Inner Sphere. I'm going to continue to make sea bills and blow stuff up for the Magistrate of Canopus. And let's see here. Here's the question that I'm kind of wondering, though. Here's my question. Because I'm wanting to push to get the LAM instead of this one. The LAM version of this one instead of this one, but I don't know if I just had a thought. Why not have both? We don't need to pick and choose here. I can get this one. I can outfit it as much as I want to. Also, gonna learn time to start dinner like an adult. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy cooking. I really do. I actually went to school for that. IRL. Okay. I say I went to school for that. I took the college classes because I was really interested in learning how to cook. I've enjoyed it. I haven't been able to recently because not really supposed to have that sort of equipment here in the mech cockpit, but do get a microwave, so you can get away with some things. Like, for example, this is going to sound really crazy, okay? And this works better for, like, ovens and whatnot, but if you're trying to reheat something, and I'm not joking when I say this, put that on a plate and put a little bit of water on it. Not like I'm going to submerge this thing like it owes me lunch money. No. Like, I'm hydrating this a little bit and then put it in the microwave or the oven. Preferably the oven, but if you're like college dorm room sort of thing, the microwave works as well. And the reason you do this is because it heats up the extra moisture instead of just baking alive your thing you're trying to heat up and then just making it taste bad. Like, gives a little bit more moisture, like you're cooking it for the first time, essentially. I found that out recently, and I was like, what even are you doing? But no, it actually works, and it's a crazy thought to me. But here we are. Do I need to wait? Do I need to wait a little bit longer, or do I want to... I want to get into the ultralight contracts as well, but I don't know if that's a money pit. So my thoughts are, I need... Did we run out of contracts completely? Where are they? I want to I want to be able to do the ultralight contracts. Because right now I can only do light, medium, heavy, and some assault mech contracts. But right now, the only one I would be able to get access to would be the, I want to say it's the, oh, did they get an update? Because I think so. I think they got an update on this. That's cool. I think the only ultralight mech that I have is, or could have access to, is the, where was it? I thought I saw one. It was a 15, there it is, Firefox. It's not great, but it has a Fury flame cannon. I'm sorry, what? Does 30 damage, uses internal ammo. Artillery cannon weapons are sawn-off versions of the true artillery weapons and are very heavy damage. Very heavy with moderate damage and high damage variants. I mean, it could be worth it to get into it, but experimental assault goose. So many different things to look at. I feel like a kid looking through the catalog, like that toy catalog you would get way back in the day. Like going, I want that Lego Death Star. And that was actually true. It was either that or I wanted the, I think it was the Lego NXT one. That one was also fun. That one I ended up getting, but yeah, I'm just scrolling through all these and it's like, that is, there's so many cool things I can buy and field, and it's such a good day to be a mercenary commander. Yeah, I think we can attempt, we either attempt this or we attempt a heavy mech duel, which I've got to say I fancy my chances with a heavy mech duel versus anything else at the moment.
New equipment available.
Activating weapons systems. Oni-chan, I'm pressing buttons. Come stop me. Nope. Nope, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I have returned. Well, hello there, Blue Nova. How are we doing? Alright, so we're going to go for both versions of the monster. I think it's probably... Okay. I think we can get that other mech very quickly if we just buckle down and we just... If we just buckle down, I think we can get the monster today. However, still waiting on that second mech bay, so I got a buffalo chicken sub. Oof. Oof. Buffalo chicken just sounds so good. Sounds good. Alright, free reign to press everything I like. I didn't say that. I'm just not gonna stop you. I'm neither stopping you nor giving you permission. It's a yellow light. And it's a very obtuse signal. Just like all women. Just like every single. Oh God, I'm going to get canceled. I am going to get canceled for that one. The yellow light of judgment. Oh God. Yeah, pretty much there, Nero. Pretty much. And again, I am not saying that
This place isn't so bad, right?
Here's the thing. I tease about that. Here's the context of that. I can make that joke because I try to push for communication. I want people to talk out their differences. It's all going in the Onica files, by the way. Make sure not to press the cancel Onica button. Oh, Twitter's going to do that. Because if they hear that shit, and I will probably end up clipping that, actually. Because if the internet loves anything, it's a good clip. What did that say? One second. Okay, yeah, that was about 2 hours in. Okay. The yellow light is teen shaped. Looks like letters. Fuck around and find out. Why, yes. Yes. Also, hello to Annika and all you marvelous mercs. Hope you're having a good day. Annika Context is a gift from God. Yes, it is. Well, look at that. Is that... Wait, I didn't get to see that, Marauder. What did you have on your head? What did you have on your head? I need to see it.
Friend or traitor, come.
I need to see it through the scope of Ratha Dagon. What do you have? That's a bounty hunter, too. Oh, I thought you had, like, I thought that this mech had, like, a hat on it. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed now. I was so hoping that would have, like, a... I saw a hat on it, and I was just like, that was adorable, but no. Talk on it. Now I have to go put a hat on a Marauder, like a little cowboy hat, just on the side of the goose cannon here. Yeah, just snuggled right there. Just weld that right on. I'm sure the techs would be pissed, but what do I care? I pay them well. I'm not just saying that. I do pay my tax well. If we can get even... And I would actually even push the... I need a Marauder bounty hunter with a cowboy hat. Artists get to work. There is an artist that I would actually commission to do that.
What can I do for you?
Wildcat. I don't know if she's... I think she's off doing something. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that she would have a good eye for that. What in the Jade Knights? Yeah, that... I don't know what sort of mech that is, but what in the holy potluck is this? So you got Ultra Autocannon 2, Machine Gun Clan, ERPVC Clan, Streak SRM 6 Clan, and it's just mirrored on the other side. Like... I mean... Yeah, it's a clan mech, I guess, but, like, that's just... like, the way the weapons list came up at first was just like, holy potluck, Batman. I didn't expect to hit anything, but honestly, just try to hit the broad side of the barn or get closer. Blinged out clan heavy mech. Hello, Kara. How's it going? Ah, yes, I follow her. Yeah, she is a really good artist. She's done the Epsilon Commanders webtoon series. At least oh god, I might have messed up the name, but it's a part of her mercenary company. So where she basically ran her mercenary company out of like a couple of pages and drawing and whatnot. I'm over here running my mercenary company through the game itself, and honestly, that's really cool. As long as my evasion is high, I don't really fear the AC2s as much as I do this thing. And you have one evasion, so probably for the best. I hit this thing. We'll see. I may have made the wrong decision on that one. Did that Marauder just present their back to you? Mm-hmm. You got one thing. You got one thing in your mercenary company that Wildcat doesn't, though.
Persistent, aren't you?
I mean...
Waiting on you, Commander.
I mean, that is true. That is true. I don't have that particular commander, but
Moving fast.
if I could hire Riley, I definitely would. Riley is one of the Commander Riley is the leader of that group in the Epsilon Commanders. Me, I'm the thing. It's your time. Of course, you'd be saying that.
We can do this. Let's go.
I kind of... Why is the Akula-Khan... Are you... Oh, you got hit really hard. Yeah. Let's vigilance and then see if... Oh.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Oh, no. Say your prayers, bounty hunter. It's overheating time. Fire it all. Structure exposed. Engine critical.
How sweet it is to be a god. Strange, this outcome I did not foresee.
Oh, I definitely foresaw it. I just didn't really care. Sensors impaired. Sensors impaired. I was a little impatient, and I was hoping I could rush that particular kill. But yeah, that is the third or fourth time that the Lance mates have just kind of fucked off, and they haven't really helped their teammates, which are currently getting slaughtered. It's like, you're a duo, you're really relying on the other partner there. Engine destroyed. Yep. And there you go. 3 salvageable parts. At least you get to keep your mech. Well, you might need to replace the engine, but... bullying the Akula-Khan like that? How dare you?
Persistent.
Come on, Net Warriors. It's go time.
Okay. Where do I... Where do I even start with
What
you?
a grand and intoxicating innocence.
You have 2 evasion. Would you expect anything less from me, my mecha queen? No, no, I would not. I would expect nothing less from thou. Shame you got no salvage. That is true, but they're paying me like 2 million yeah, I think it's like 2 million C-bills to entertain people, and generally just, what are you even, oh, you're firing at me. I couldn't notice. You were just decorating the landscape over there. I almost like myself, but I did it far better. I did it far better with that. Can I? Okay. I was just making sure. I saw the green line, but I was just like, I didn't know. Didn't know. Chat, when playing chess, make sure to plant a mirror behind your opponent so you can see their move. No, pure tides. Not. No, you see what you do is that you do it the way that for context, this is a joke. I am an IT. I fix shit. I have no knowledge of this. I'm being a goofball when I say this. When the government just takes a little drone about the size of a dragonfly, give or take, and then they just hovered around the room like, oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's a dragonfly in the room. Oh, that's terrible. Let's just continue playing. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. I saw that earlier and I was just like, that's kind of crazy. Insert backshot here.
We can do this. Let's go.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
Come on, Net Warriors. It's go time.
Pure tides wins chess by eating their pieces when they're not looking. It's all about outsmarting them. I need to get you that magnetic chessboard. There was a completely I don't know if it's like, basically it's programmed so you can play chess. Like, it's a physical board that you can play chess like versus a computer or versus somebody else, but you can move the pieces same way. And you can basically learn chess off of it if you wanted to. However, for a physical board, that thing's about $800 or something. It's insane. But it's like, but for that price, it does actually reset the board itself and can move the pieces on its own. So, or at least for like when
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
it's playing the AI. I think it was like, not like artificial intelligence, but just like basic AI, like you would have like a game AI.
A noble blow indeed.
It's not like ChatGPT or anything. It's just like inbuilt program. That's it. Okay, pure tides will continue to... Yep, that sounds about right. Sounds about right.
How sweet it is to be a god.
All right, Jade Knight, you are heavily damaged. You walked into a landmine.
Persistent, aren't you?
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna kick you in the butt. Yep, I'm just gonna kick your clan technology straight in the butt, and then all the lasers.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
ERPPCs destroyed. Heat sinks destroyed. Gyro overload. All right.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor.
You get the killing blow. What? No, I want to. No. What? No, I want to. Fine. I'm using all of my lasers. Then I wanted to melee it. Yeah. Can I not just? Fine. Whatever. Target. Destroy. Kick him while he's down. I wanted to.
No intervention can work in this
I wanted
place.
to, but I just had to go for the body shot and just wreck that mech. The crowd went wild for this one. We could practically hear it up here in the Argo. Great job. I'm sorry, but is that Dagoth LMAO? Yes. Yes, it is. The Akulikon, once buried deep in the heart of Red Mountain, was completed not by the heart of a god. No. By a clan XL300 clan engine. Yes, it is peak. And no questions asked. I pulled Dagother and the Akulikon into my service. I was actually really early on into the playthrough as well. And if you want to get your hands on the Akulikon, all you have to do is open up your wallet and throw that shit against the wall, because all you have to have is BattleTech, like the original game, and then you just make sure you have the DLCs and then download BattleTech 3062. The advanced version has it. I'm not sure if the light does. And let me tell you, the advanced version has a lot of stuff to learn. Is a lot of stuff to learn. You will get broken the first time you play it. Like the first couple missions, you will get bumped around a little bit, but later on I've noticed it's okay. The base game is the tutorial. It really is. It really is. It is a fantastic tutorial. But I feel like I had to relearn a lot of different systems. But it's also because I shifted back and forth between... nowadays, it's because I shift around between assaults and light mechs. More so. And to think they took out a bunch of stuff from earlier versions. I'm looking at you, Battle Armor. You also have been getting a lot better, Annika. Well, I appreciate it. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doing good, but I'm at least trying. I am at least trying. Why is that at 21? What is... I think we did something last time, like we hired a whole bunch of techs. I basically was like, I'm gonna do the right thing and put out a huge salary for somebody to come be a mech tech, and lo and behold, it's like people want to actually work or something. It's crazy. It's crazy because now we have one of the best mech techs crews I've seen a little bit, although I need to get them more supplies at some point, because that's not going to do. Battle Armor works much better as a support option. Very little reason to use it over a mech. I would prefer to put in an actual Battle Armor, but it's mostly because I want to figure out some way to use it. You know what I mean? Like, I just like it because I can have a Battle Armor somewhere and use it. Basically, I would rather have the option to do it either way, not just have it taken away. I highly recommend increasing your drop size as well as drop tonnage. I did start on that. I have my second bay of mechs, and we're up to the second drop tonnage. Or, no, I think it's the third. hold on. Yeah, so drop weight limits at 3. There is a 4th one here, but that's going to be 5 million sea bills, and currently I don't really have that, so... Because right now I'm trying to get the monster. Trying to does not mean I will get there. Okay, so we could try the light Battle Royale contracts. I got backshotted quite a bit, and this dual contract is looking... I don't know. See, the Great Turtle is good. It just struggles with... It's kind of like the Charger. It can deal with mechs in lower ranks, but dealing with mechs its own size is difficult. I would prefer to have 2 assault mechs for that one. If I had 2 assault mechs, I wouldn't think twice about it. I would just go for it, but no, right now that's not looking like an option. Save and go for it. They don't take that long if it goes wrong. That is true, yeah. You need to get a new supercharger for it. Let me see if any of the stores have it. Super weapon. So yes, that could be interesting. Alright, let's see if the black market has it. Doesn't look like it, but... Let's see. Steiner, maybe... Contract for Atlas airdrop. Due to your friendship with the Lion Commonwealth, they have offered you a contract with one of their mech warriors. Purchasing this contract will permit a one-time airdrop of an Lion Atlas 7S when using a battle mech airdrop beacon. After the CS's contract is void and the Atlas can no longer be called in. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not seeing a supercharger just yet, so. You are right, though. I do need to switch that out at some point. Or, like, get that in there, but I don't see it here. It's a one-time use. It might be a one-time use, but it would be good if I needed extra tonnage, or just an extra mech for a battlefield. And the Alcoran could count as an assault, I think. Do I really want to... I mean, I could, but again, it's like, I don't... I want to get the monster. Like, that is... Like, I'm saving up, 33 million for this thing, and that's really what I want right now. The only thing that I'd really want is this thing. It's on the cheaper side, and I could probably either that or one of the other variations to get into the ultralight categories, but just... I might be shooting myself a bit in the foot, but I want to solve a problem with what I have, not... I either want to solve the problem with what I have on hand, or I want to be able to get into a new category and have that positively affect future contracts, or being able to do more. The ultralight will pay for itself in like 2 missions. EDU. Rear blast and Boogaloo. What battle armor you got your eye on? Raiden, Kaiju, Cavalier. I almost want that Infiltrator one later on, but would I be able to get... Because if I can get that, because if I could get that ultralight, oh, there's a bushwhacker. But I want it. This is the problem. The real reason I say that is because this would ultimately put me into a new bracket, and I also don't have any space for these damn things yet. Okay. Has 3 flamers. I don't know if this one's good. Like, if I'm going to be spinning C-bills, I want this thing to be good. If I'm going into a new... but I'm not sure about the battle armor. At the moment, I think I just need to... I think at the moment, I'm just going to attempt a contract and move on from there. There are multiple versions. You can refit them. Well, you need to refit them. That one for 6 million C-bills looks good, but again, the problem is that I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, I want to buy this. I want to buy the ultralight, so that way it can do more contracts, so that way I can get to the monster. But if I buy the ultralight, that's less money for me to get the monster right now. Does that make sense? It's just... It's kind of one of those things where I'm trying to figure out, is it worth it? And I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't deploy. I can't deploy without a second... Oh, well, that's out of the picture then. I can try this one, but... yeah, that's fine.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
What? No. What? No. I did not mean to. Which one did I click? Load this one real quick, because I don't know what I clicked on, but it... Light Battle Royales it is. Yeah. So I'm trying to wonder if it's worth it, but at the same time, I think it is, because I'd be able to take on more contracts per month if I invest into an ultralight. That just sounds like a good Friday night. Look, what you pilots do on R&R time is your own discretion. Okay? That's all I'm going to say to that. And I think that's a great way to spend it. They're not bad once you learn how to not get shot in the back and keep evasion up so you're not the most desirable target. Well, it sounds good for my enemy and bad for my enemy, good for me, because most of the time I can usually do that, but not always. Ma'am, I'm a solo pilot, thank you. Alright, I hear you, I hear you. Launch contract, what contracts? Oh, the dual one? Yeah, about that. I don't have a second. And the Alcorn just... Of the two, if I'm going to invest into something, I'd rather invest into the ultralight, because the ultralight allows me to do a new contract type. The other one just furthers my ability to do the current contracts. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to convince myself that this isn't bad decision. I shouldn't just be bum rushing the ones I can currently do. Where is that thing? It's on the black market? No, I think it was... No, I think it was here. The issue with lights, the single mistake is rewarded with instant death.
New battle
Yes, it is.
available.
Okay. You are going to go into storage for a little bit. For a lack of better choices right now. Okay, equipment, and I'm just gonna go and get myself a ultralight duel. We have 2 of those.
New equipment.
We're gonna do that. And this will be interesting for me because I have never piloted something under 20 tons before. So this will be a first for me. However, I can't imagine it would be that much different. Just your armor's so paper thin that...
Bio command.
Okay, that should be fine.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Traveling to... what? Why? What? No, I did not select that mission. Did I? I swear I clicked on the... Hi, Annika. How you been? I'm doing pretty... I mean, besides being sick over the last couple days, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Annika is going to find some way to make mech combat sound sus regardless. Let's just make her say some of the weirdest things for the Annika files are an out-of-context video. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be going up at some point. Getting over a cold as well. There's something wonky going on with that assault contract. I think my game is just not liking this at all. Yeah, I think something is messed up because I might be just completely out of my mind, but I think I clicked on... I'm pretty sure I clicked on the ultralight contract. The game wants an assault tank. I guess we're gonna have to get it. Like, I didn't want to, but... Wait, no, we... Don't we have an assault? Don't we have an assault? Is this not considered? It's considered heavy. Okay, that's... Alright. Okay. I'm going to save. I'm going to grab the ultralight, and we're going to grab the ultralight contracts. And that's it. 75 is a... heavy. Yeah, that's, I was just thinking that, and then I went to field it, and it's like, that's not what I thought it was, and thank you. Okay, I'm gonna buy this, and then, put you in storage for now, because, honestly, we're gonna have more space soon, but I just don't have any space right now. Alright, so ultralight, buy 2 of those, and then...
New equipment available.
Okay, we are left with 1,000,000 sea bills. Okay. I'm going to save now. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to go to contracts. Because I'm not crazy. This is messing up here. Ultralight. Negotiate. Max C-bills. Accept. Break the current contract.
Now, Commander.
That... Why?
Job's done, Commander.
Why am I traveling to... Why am I traveling to some Zamba? That's not correct. That is not correct. I went for the ultralight contract. And now it's saying that I went to the facility defense on Zamba, which is way off, 40 days away. Trying cancel and doing it again. Damn it, game. Pierce is going to bed. Now, night-night, Annika. Chat, see you next time. New bug found. I wonder if I can just... Is there any way I can just... Is there any way I can just go back to travel not possible? Okay, fine. I'm going here. Yes. Okay. And then, since we just have that put into the coordinates, travel not possible. So either way, we're probably going to spend about 10 days in orbit, because, or at least 10 days to go over there, a couple of days back, just because this broke. Alright, well, at least we have a plan of sorts. I wonder if I can just immediately be like, this is the contract I want. How many C-bills, and just travel back there, do the contract, and be back on course. I would assume so. Like, well, here's a chance to do some random normal missions. But this is the Free Worlds League, and they hate me, so, Fifth Fedcom RCT deploys Axton. Misfortune ensues. Axton, Federated Commonwealth. The 5th Fedcom RCT has long had a reputation, as a unit cursed with misfortune, and their latest deployment to Axon has done nothing to counter that impression that bad luck follows them. The loyalties of the 5th had long been with Catherine Steiner, and thus it came as no surprise when they were ordered to do their part in the ongoing Fedcom Civil War. Apparently deployed to Axon to ensure the loyalty of the regional training battalion there, 2 dropships belonging to the 5th immediately collided and crashed on their arrival, with all personnel and equipment lost, while the remaining dropships were reportedly scattered on entry. Their reception by the 1st Bell Training Battalion on Axon is unknown at this time. Mercman Mech reviews Bombard. 10 years ago, its utterly humiliating debut in the Davion Arena, Solaris Arms is at it again with a redesigned Bombard. Those will see some choices. Some of those design choices were questionable at best. No faster than the original, the new designer treats the devastating power of 2 AC-20s out for range and weight savings with twinned Thunderbolt 15s. The known vulnerability of the T-bolted anti-missile system, like of all of its types, it's hard to see what the engineers were thinking. Likewise, it's hard to say that Solaris Arms did anything reasonable with the weight and space saved by the T-bolts easier. they added case, but for arena with an XL engine, all that means is bigger pieces to sweep off the floor. They added spikes, but if their opponent is close enough for that matter, the bombard pilot is already lost. This is true, because it's long-range equipment. It's long-range equipment, and if you were going to use 2 AC-20s, which is completely fine, just make it faster. Yeah, just make it faster so you can do a back shot with it. Meowdy, Commander. Well, hello there, Meet the Robot. How are you doing today? So yeah, that makes complete sense there. Ultimately, the Grand Arena experiment that was a bombard seems to have blown up in the face of Solaris Arms' face. However, there appears to be a place to bombard in the unorthodox tactics and the unit compositions of the periphery, which perhaps was Solaris Arms' goal all along. I would say, okay, the original design with the AC-20s, the 2 AC-20s was an interesting design choice. At that point, I probably would have shoved in an XXL to go faster. Like, if you're going to go for that, you basically... Like, I think the AC-20s were a good start, right? Like, devastating close-range fire. You have the armament, you have the armor of the bombard, which is fine. But, yeah, the downgrade to the T-Bolt 15s is just odd. Yeah, I would have just thrown in an... I would have just thrown in an XXL engine. It might be more expensive, but... I mean, at that point, just... You are literally designing a shotgun. At least make it faster. That's it. Like, that's all you needed to do here. Still waking up and doing well. Hope you're doing... Hope you're also good. I'm doing pretty good. We found a glitch, which was interesting. So I went to... Oh, there is no contracts here. Oh, there's no store. Connecting to Comstart. Yeah, that sounds about right. There is nothing here. There is nothing for us to do here. So I was trying to take on an ultralight contract after I couldn't do an assault mech contract, and it tried to send me to a different place completely. So that was interesting. Weddings of the rich and famous. In the morning briefing, Darius presents an unexpected opportunity. The Charmet's family has informed us that their grand matrimony is getting married. They've requested that Charmet be given leave to return home for the ceremony. He'd be gone for a month, but his family is willing to compensate us to the tune of 50,000. Absolutely. No, I don't need compensation. You go and have fun. Charmet's family expresses their gratitude with your flexibility. The next day, the mech warrior prepares to board the shuttle. A few members of the crew arrive to see the shuttle bay to see him off. It sounds like they have a few requests for souvenirs to be slipped through customs. You gain 50,000. They'll be unavailable for 30 days. Might be a little bit difficult with the heavy contracts, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, because they need to be able to go off and have a good time over there. The Lion Commonwealth invades the Terran hegemony. Ooh. Allies making moves over here. I'm just over here. I know I'm doing a lot of arena contracts, but again, we're trying to get the monster, and then I'm basically going to be returning home after this. Like, I'm taking my prized possessions and I'm going home to absolutely trounce some pirates and generally just keep everything tip-top shape over there. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to save because I've never piloted one of these things before, and we're going to attempt this. I have never used this thing before, so this one's the decent one. It has a 30 damage flamer and a couple of medium lasers. Jealous of my gains from out in the periphery. I mean, look, sometimes you can find some good stuff just laying around in vaults somewhere. Like this is some sort of Borderlands, but my alliance with the Lion Commonwealth has paid off significantly. Annika, once she gets what she wants, screw you guys, I'm going home. I mean, no, if the Lion Commonwealth wants help, they can. It's like I left for a little bit so I could go and get the equipment that I wanted.
Command interface initiated.
Like I did a lot of good for them, and like I just want to return home for a little bit. Like we did that for it's like that happens quite a bit. Is that just a one hit? Okay, so minimum is this will be interesting. Was that a flea? That might be a flea.
I hear ya. Moving out.
Although I thought the flea was like 20 tons. Can my sensors pick that up just yet? No? Damn it. Okay. I like my Gustav. It does all the heat from a fire.
Good to go.
Oh, that is in fact a flea. No, it's 15 tons. And has a snub-nosed PPC. I like where their head's at. I do. I think that is a interesting design. However...
Got it. Back speed, no shooting.
However... it's backshot time.
We can do this.
That was 6 evasion on that flea. Damn, it really did not take any damage, did it? Or not all that much. Okay, you're just backing up. Hopefully you just straight up miss. Yep, you just straight up missed. Congratulations.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so not quite. No. That I can get a back shot. What is up with the movement? 5 evasion, that's better. I know I'm not going to get much, but... there could be a D-rated fly like the Stalker. I'm kind of wondering if that's what this is, but... not sure. Target destroyed. Engine destroyed. 43 heat is crazy. If they didn't die the first time, they would have had to shut down their mech, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, no, we helped out with a lot of flashpoints. Like, we did enough to where House Steiner officially sent out an invitation for us to be allies. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be coming back. I just want to go do some missions back in the Magistrate of Canopus after we... I wonder what a hero gladiator ultralight would be. I don't know, because I feel like it's either going to be heat for days or just trying to figure out how to cram the biggest weapon into the frame. Because at that point, you just don't have any tonnage to spare. Like, I'm kind of wondering... None of these have a super slot. Or a super weapon slot, or like an artillery slot, but... Or at least not that I'm aware of, at the moment. But I'm kind of wondering... Oh, that does have a... Oh, it does. Oh, yes, it does. How many tons are you? 15? That's the same weight as the entire mech. What about thumper artillery? Also 15 tons. Damn it. It's too big. It's too big, damn it. The hero quirks are pretty good. Kinda wonder... There's gotta be a way, right? It's possible to get an engine... Is it possible to get an engine down to negative weight? I mean... No, I see that here. I do. Some required traits. Some required external heat sinks. Those count as weightless. Okay, sure. Yep, that makes sense. We're just gonna... That makes sense. Oh, is that... That is crammed deep into the mech, and it cannot come out. I was hoping to play with some things and see if I could get the Arrow 4 in there, but unfortunately, that is just... that is so weird. There is... It's a... That... That is literally just a cockpit with legs. That is a cockpit, a fusion reactor, 2 legs, and I guess all the weaponry in here, but that's actually quite a bit of weaponry, so I don't just... It's so small, it looks like a... It looks like an extraterrestrial vehicle. Like, it looks like it would about to just take off. The legs would just kind of fold backwards and trying to just float across the sky like a squid or something. Just, ugh. Well, that 90 is already at... the issue is space for the Arrow. Oni-chan comes in peace. Yeah, that sounds about right. Every engine, regardless of weight, has 10 heat sinks. Smaller engines basically don't have room to fit them, so they come external, being outside the engine, but for balance rules, count as part of the engine weight. Pieces. I guess so, yes. Let's see here. Ultralight. RIP. Yeah, that sounds about right. I want to see what that Twitch notification was. Poofy Foobar, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so we are going to go ahead and save real quick. I would say that the ultralight investment was very much worth it. It was very much worth it, and this will actually be worth quite a bit to me. Because we basically paid off the ultra light at this point. I was just kind of concerned that it would be a mech that I just bought and it really wouldn't work all that well. But no, it's actually proven to be, quite resourceful, so. So I have to say that one glitch was kind of weird. I have never seen that sort of bug before, but I mean, I've been playing this game for what, 200 hours at this point, give or take. Steam. Oh, Subnautica's out. Subnautica 2 even. At least for early access. 255 hours at this point. I've never seen that bug. I wonder if it's entirely possible I messed something up, but like I did it twice, like on camera, so it's like
Coordinates received.
I don't know if that's like I misclicked or if it legitimately just went. Don't know which quest you were referring to. We're just gonna send you on this one. Which
I hear ya.
I would rather it do that than like basically just hard crash. You know what I mean? Like just I'd rather it do that than hard crash. Because it didn't know what to do, where to send me. Oh, I'm fighting a 4R. The 4R has the Firestorm Flamer and a small laser. I have the cannon and the medium lasers. I opted for a little bit more. 61 heat. Oh, it seems to carry its heat pretty good. I have 8 evasion, so good luck with the back shot. You're not going for a back shot. I guess you are. You just went. I'm overheating.
Okay, my heat's getting pretty high. Good to go.
All right. Flames along the way. Temperature disabled. I didn't know it could temperature disable. If I was to just charge the mech, I think my best chance is to just if I kick it. Why is it? What is it doing? Why? I just want to kick it. Yeah, I just want to kick it. Because, like, I'm not going to be able to fire this time. I looked up here ultralight. There's the Apollo.
We can do this. Let's go.
There's the Apollo WR. It has a bunch of medium explosives. Welcome back. Well, thank you, Moshiva. How are we doing today? I don't know why I say it that way. I think it... Harry, is there a way you want me to say that? I know I've said it that way for a while now. I don't know why. I just like try to say it the best I could. I just wanted to try and see if trying to pronounce it, because I'm horrible with names, but I want to try. Nero, I see you over there. How you doing?
Commander? Coordinates received.
All right. It might be a little bit hot, but do I just send it? Send it, because if they hit me again, they're going to structure exposed, target destroyed. That was the correct answer.
Took a heavy hit there.
Failed shutdown override. Shutting
Mission
down.
Successful.
Go for broke. Yes, that's exactly what I had in mind, because they were just going to overheat me again, and I was going to be in that position regardless, but nothing happened to my mech. It just overheated, so we'll see what happens. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just the infinite black loading screen. I was once a mercenary like you, but then I took an arrow forward to the knee. A bit toasty. Yes, it is a little toasty in here, but you know what? In the grand scheme of things, the heat will just bring delight to your soul. Legally distinct Firefox in mech. Yes, yes. Either runs really well or really poorly, just depending upon how you run it. All right, so we're sitting at almost 5 million C-bills by the time we're hitting next month, and we've spent about 6 million on the Firefox. So I think all in all, like, that's pretty decent. Let's have a look at the store. So, missions. This is where we can start capitalizing a lot of this.
New equipment available.
So I can start just...
New equipment available.
I can just start scooping up all these contracts.
New equipment available.
Duos I can't do because I don't have 2 of those, but I can do 2 of these, and then...
New equipment available.
And then I think that's it. Battle Royale, and then we have a dual light mech. I can do that as well.
New equipment available.
No, it says we're bankrupt. We're not technically, but... I think beyond that, it's just the game world. Those are super heavy duels, ultralight. Don't have enough of those mechs to make that work, but we've got a decent amount of contracts here to go through. Alright, mech warriors, lock in. You got it, lol. These are sitting at 2 million a piece for these. All right, so I want the... I'm going to give that to you, actually. I'm going to take the Firestarter J. And then... Decker was the one that was using this thing before, I think. You are on vacation. I am a god. How can you kill a god? What a... I can't speak now. Thank you. My brain just shut down for a second. Battle Royale heavies and mediums. Mm-hmm. What an intoxicating innocence. Kill a god, Arrow 4. Inner Sphere, Piranha, and the Adder. Mm-hmm. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, my brain just goes loading, 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 and then it just goes into the Internet Explorer era, where it just goes, file was not found. You might find it later, but it's not going to find it now, especially when you need to say it. It's not the most important time for it to say anything or do anything. Gladiators are wild folks, so prepare for anything, Commander. You know, mostly I've seen clan mechs, gladiator mechs, that sort of thing. Well, obviously they're called gladiators, but just like hero mechs, essentially. I got the TISM, thus it runs on Windows. If you're in a tight spot, oh, don't worry, because you won't be able to read those tips because they go by at 50 miles an hour. I think that was a problem with the base game, not the mod in particular. I just wish that was like, if they give you tool tips, like I wish they would just like, or maybe wait, hold on. I might be able to fix that. Mod settings, maybe? Use cache. What? Oh no. Oh no. We're just gonna back way slowly. And I'm just gonna try and figure out if I can switch the tool controls. I don't think I can. Let's see here. I don't see anything about the tooltips. I might have to look that up later, but just,
Standing by.
One to see if that was there before I said anything. Like, just to see if I can fix it. Those options are how you really can break things. Break the transmission, or break the break and when I say break the game, I mean break the game itself, or break the universe inside of it, because I'm a fan of either. I'm just in general.
I hear ya.
Touche.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
What are we running? 20 and 35 tons. So, I don't know. I want to say this is a Hero Hornet, and this is going to be a Panther, maybe. I mean, who knows? They could be running a, what was that 135-ton mech where we got, like, the Havoc? We are in the... I mean, the Havoc is 35 tons, so... Could be here. This is the Wackadoodle. I don't know what a Wackadoodle is. And also, you're hurting my mech real good. You have a Haywire small laser. You have a rotary ER small laser. Oh, Husky, thank you for the bits. Did you know if you add gravy to a whoopee cushion, it becomes a new dimension of a tired old joke? Put white gravy in it.
Good to go.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. And actually, no,
What's
I
up,
want
boss?
you. I want you for this one. I want you to get around
Location
here.
confirmed.
Naming, its naming sense is similar to the bushwhacker.
Lock me in all
I could kind of see that, yeah.
Okay.
Target
Let's go.
destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, that seemed like a hodgepodge of weapons in there, but maybe it was good. Maybe it's just like a refit or something. Please no. Please no.
What can I do for you?
Alright, yeah, sure, that's fine. Just as long as... So long as the Daemon over here can't absolutely destroy my clan mech. Streak medium lasers. He can do 60 damage. Not bad, not bad. Let's get that heap up to 3, and then we're going to go ahead. I'm going to call for defensive formation, and then I'm going to fire. The only reason I do that is because I'm not sure if I'm 15% chance of hit. Medium range. What do you mean medium range? I'm like right next to it.
It's go time.
Alright, well, you get to move. Are you? No. You DFA'd the Puma. Gyro overload. You.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate now, isn't it? Professor, what was the old term? The fuck around and find out chart. And that happens to me quite a bit. Structure exposed. Left leg destroyed.
Get fired up. There's work to do.
Is that a null? It has a null signature. Wait, whoa, what? This thing has a null signature. And it has. Okay, wait. So it had a null signature system and chameleon. The fuck was it doing trying to...
Yes, Commander.
The hell was it doing trying to just straight up jump jet the... Straight jump jet the Puma then? Or the outer gear, like, that makes no sense.
Solid connection on that one.
Come on, Net Warriors. It's go time.
Alright, just beat the shit out of it, because that's all we need to do at this point. Just... Oh no, overheating? That's not going to be an issue. That's not going to be an issue. Target destroyed. AI isn't very I. That explains why it was so hard to hit. I was wondering, because I was like, it didn't seem right when it was like, oh yeah, by the way, this is 15% chance to hit when I'm right next to it. I'm like, but no, null signature and chameleon makes sense. I just was not expecting that.
Mission successful.
Stop overheating. Oni-chan, no, it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna cook the ammo. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna get away with it forever. And then I'm not. The thing just goes boom. That was a very nasty hero mech. It was. No, I saw that and I was just like, it's funny. It's funny that I saw that after I destroyed the systems, because I was like, it's like there is no way that thing had null signature and chameleon, but no, it did, along with 3 medium lasers. Or I guess they were, I think they were a specific type. I forget which ones they were. I wasn't really paying attention to them, but... Annika, when was the last time I overheated a mech? If it paid to keep away from jumping around, streak lasers. Yeah, 3 streak lasers, and then the null and chameleon system. Thank you for that, by the way. Maybe if it played keep away by jumping around. I mean, maybe, but like, it's only got 3 medium lasers. So it's like the maximum jump distance is what? 3 to 5 hex? Maybe more, but 3 to 5 hex for one of those. So I'm just gonna run up behind it and smack it. Like, I guess it's more, oh, in my case, I have overpowered mechs and I can solve that issue, but I mean, I guess it did smack around the, I guess it did smack up the clam mech a little bit, which I should repair. It didn't damage anything too bad, did it? No, I think it was just structure issues. This thing was such a good pull, by the way. Like, just such a good pull. Like, arrived. What do you mean we arrived for this contract? I think this is the one that I was having issues with, but I'm just gonna complete it real quick and shouldn't have any issues. I don't know. I don't know. It's bugging out a little bit. Hero mechs tend to have some crazy quirks. So where do you buy those? Do you get those from like store, like if you're allied with a faction, can you get those, or are those like flashpoints? I think that one is the bugged one. Well, it didn't send me off to Timbuktu, so gotta say that's a little bit better than the... It's a little bit better than what happened before. Did you know, while selecting unit for deployment beacon or strafing attack, you can hold shift left click to change the unit for beacon or for strafe. So I had a question. I don't know if anyone in chat can answer this, but if you go into a solo contract and then you have a airdrop beacon for a mech, right? Or a turret or tank or whatever, can you just drop in an extra mech? I know it's kind of cheating, but like, for the inner sphere nor the periphery fights fair, so probably looking on the store RNG, they're rare spawns. Sometimes they show up in events and you can get them from loot boxes, like the one from every 6 game world contracts. You out of your depth, mercenary. To the victor go the spoils. I'm sorry, is that a mech or is that a radar dish? Your avatar is bigger than your actual mech. That is 10 tons of mech.
What can I do for you?
Which, I mean, to be fair, 10 tons, that's basically the size of an American SUV. No, probably, I don't want to say an 18-wheeler. I think those are more like 18 tons, but I want to say like at least a U-Haul truck. 10 full tons. I'm very interested to see what this... You are 50% bigger than this.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I am kind of curious to see, before I blow it up, what type of mech it even is, because that is a toothpick. Like, I realize my mech is a toothpick, but like, what do you even have? Okay, so that's a junior. It has 2 SRM2s and an ER small laser. What? Smoggy day. Reducing the visual sensor range 80% of normal. Okay, so they're getting a little bit more out of this than I would have. But yeah, no, that's like toothpick damage and toothpick armor. I missed completely, but mostly because, yeah, Smog Day basically protected them. Alright, well, I'm not too worried about it, but like, especially with 9 evasion, but like,
took a heavy hit there.
the hell do you mean? I'm like, did it even hit? Like, I'm confused. Junior mech is mech therapy. It really is. It like that I would almost consider that battle armor. Like, the legs are bigger than the cockpit and torso. Like, if you told me that I had to pilot this thing, I think I would rather go back to being almost, but this thing is a death sentence.
All weapons are closed.
Structure exposed. Right arm, left arm destroyed. Engine destroyed.
Enemy down.
Where are the 2 salvageable parts? Where? Please show me where that thing is intact.
Mission successful.
Because it's not. There's nothing left of that thing. Is that TCM on it? It might have been. I hope so, because that's the only compelling thing. Let's be real, you totally pilot IRL. There are 2 legs. It is battle armor to reach the top. It is battle armor to reach the top shelf. I see. Yep, no, that actually makes sense. There are 2 legs. Well, that's probably the only thing that is left. Let's be real, you'd totally pilot it. IRL, yeah, because we don't really have mechs, and well, we do, but it's like, again, just the robot chassis, which, by the way, if anybody knows anyone, I would love to pilot that thing, even if it's like for 10 minutes. Like, I know I say that, but just like, it's like the loader thing from Alien at this point. It really is. Well, except we're without the arms. It's like, the arms are just non-existent. Battle mech repairs acquired. See here, what's, oh. I think the adder needed repairs. Did I toast the ammo in this thing? Let's see, the Firestar didn't. What about the Firefox? I roast this thing? No. I'm not doing a good enough job, damn it. Can I put anything into this thing that's spicy? So this thing comes with medium lasers, which is fine. Does about 20 damage. So, let's see here. I can put 2 binary lasers in there for 22 damage, 9 heat. Let's see, heat on these, 10. The accuracy goes up by 2. I might swap those out. Alright, so those two are good. And then, let's see here, anything else? At this point, I'm kind of just trying to see what I can do to make this thing a little bit more powerful, but probably not much. This one has 35 damage, 17 heats. It's 2 tons, though. It's the issue. It's the medium. Okay, so medium pulse laser is 2 tons. Just regardless. I almost want to... Okay. Take one of these out. Anyways, because of the heat. Because of heat management at this point. Because between the Fury cannon and everything else on board, the heat efficiency tends to be a little low. Like, we are operating at 58 heat for an Alpha Strike and 40 at the end of turn, so... It might be worth it to strip both lasers and just replace that with the... Actually, that would work out anyways, because that's about the same amount of damage. Yeah, it's less heat, about the same amount of damage. I can swing that. Okay. So, medium clam pulse laser. And that's, what are we looking at? 55 heat to 40. It's not great, but it should one-shot. One-shot most max. Damage goes down slightly. Sometimes it says that if you take a lot of armor damage. I see. There are these electrical lasers. They do 30 damage heat and use no heat. On a miss, they won't fire if it's a miss. They also debuff enemy accuracy. Damn. It's all like clan or Comstar technology. So long range damage does take a hit, but I don't think it goes down by much. Let's see here. Oh, these do 30 a hit, and these are... I might go for the clan ones instead. Heat goes back down. 74 heat. But these do 30 a hit. 18 damage, but honestly, hear me out. Hear me out. To hell with those heat sinks. Okay, look. Here's my reasoning. This thing is hot as hell anyways. If we can get into range and then just backshot the mech, because we are quite quick in this thing. It shuts down the mech. It blows up the first turn. That's it. Don't miss. Yeah, pretty much. That is pretty much what's happening here. Is there a way to actually cool this down a little bit, or is this like... That's, because, like, that's 120 damage just from the lasers. Yeah, that's 120 damage directly from the ER medium lasers. So that's kind of doable. The only thing that's got me concerned is that, well, standard heatsink kit can't be used with... Yeah, I know, I'm trying to swap that out. Because if I can swap that out with double heat sinks, I might be able to... I do have... That's not going to be worth it, because... how much weight gain is it to remove the fire? You can strip the armor on, the armor a bit, and maybe go doubles, use triple heat sinks. Sadly, I don't think we have triple heat sinks anywhere right now, but exceeds the amount of... Oh, it can't have e-cooling. The engine's not big enough. Weight saving is about half a ton for this thing. Also, I saw BattleTech has something called a rotary goose rifle. It weighs 42 tons. Yum, heat sinks remove armor. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing at this point. Let's switch over to double heat sinks, and then again, I temper my expectations. I expect this thing to maybe survive a shutdown. I expect this thing to maybe survive a shutdown for me to get a second chance at backshotting the enemy. Other than that, no. This thing just... I don't know if I have enough space to even put enough heat sinks to make this thing function. Okay, so that is in fact worse. Regular heat sinks are going to have to do because I can't even put enough heat sinks in this thing to make it function. Let's just go ahead and drop a bunch of heat sinks back in this thing. It's alright, that's enough to make it functional, and then those are just gonna swap out. I really don't care. Not front. Where's the... Okay, that swapped back to the single heatsink. Gotcha. Pharaoh is taking too much space. You can take off the Pharaoh. I mean... Is it just adding to... It's just adding to the amount of, I mean, even if we take off the Pharaoh, like, that's supposed to be saving us tonnage, but it just doesn't really do anything in this case. Like, for what they were doing, it makes sense, but for this, it's just like, I am making something that is, well, I'm making an abomination. I am making an abomination, and that's okay. I mean, 120 damage on one of these things is just insane to begin with. Okay, so I have... I'm at 15 tons. I have 7 heat sinks, and there's just not enough space for this. All right. Clan doubles or clan XL. This thing is an ultralight. I am not trusting my clan, either clan technology for this. This thing's just gonna be a nickel rocket. I'm sorry, but this thing is just gonna be... This is just gonna be one of those... This is just gonna be one of those... This is just gonna be one of those interesting ones, because I don't think there's... I don't know if there's a way to get, do we have something else on here? I think we had extra armor on the arms, but at this point, just... It doesn't really matter, so... I might just tighten up the armor the best that I can in this state, and then just... put the armor back on the arms, then. I mean, there's no point to them, though. Like, if I do that, then I'm gonna run out. Like, I can put some on there, but it's not going to be... It's not going to be that much. I'm gonna get, like... I'm gonna put paper-thin armor on those arms to take up the space and just send it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Dim some paper-thin arms. Not that they weren't before.
Job's done, Commander.
Perfect. Okay. Sad part is, for all that rummaging, I don't think we're going to be able to use that thing until... Oh, there's a battle royale. Not a chance. Not for what I just built. No. No. That thing is built for singles. It's designed to meet singles in its area, and that is it. Do it. No. I know what I build, and I build machines that are just... I build machines that are death traps. Like, here's the thing. My builds, as of the moment, my builds are just... I can get away with a little bit more heat than I really should. They're just like, yeah, it's impressive, but... That heat, though... It's like, I build machines that are good, but they really do have problems with heat. I'll accept for the Universe Annihilator, which really shouldn't have worked, but... That's what you get when you have a... That's what you get when you have an annihilator with, like... What was it? 10 assault lasers? 500 meters just melts everything. It's like you have an assault mech in front of you, deleted instantaneously. It does need that pirate fuel cell, though. Heat is fine. That's what punching's for. I mean, enough heat to shut down the mech and then send it into into a death spiral. I don't think so. What are you? You're an Akulikon. I recognize those arm shapes. That's an Akulikon. That is a hero Akulikon. At 65 tons. Yep, that is a dig off, alright. Damn. I might have wanted to take their Akulikon for this one, but... Well, not my opponents, but like, dig offs, since he was out of action for now.
Sprinting.
That means you're not hot enough. Talk on it. It's right. I knew it. I knew it. I'm gonna have to make sure my makeup is on point next time. Silver bullet gauze.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
I'm sorry.
Waiting for orders.
What? 2 silver bullet gooses and an ER small laser. And they do 5 damage for 5 tons on the mech. So 11 more damage for the axe, I'm assuming, the hatchet. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Also an hatchet for punching. True. Can I... Okay, so if I shoot from the side, 74% chance to hit. It's 2 evasion. I think my best chance is to kick him and then use the lasers. I think that's going to be the best, because I can't backshot him. It's 11 bonus damage on top of their normal melee. Interesting.
Come on, Net Warriors! It's go time!
Probably wasn't the best decision, but oh wait, hatchet. Okay, still fine. Structure exposed.
Oh, boy! Ow, ow, ow!
How the... You know what? I'm not going to question it. I wasn't looking, but was that the sound of a large laser? It was. It was the sound of 3 ER large lasers and a large laser going off. Let's see. Take off. This isn't take off error. We haven't abandoned them, but structure exposed. I'm not surviving another hit. Yeah, I'm screwed. There is no way.
Reporting. Structural damage.
You missed.
Waiting for orders.
You missed. Well, shoot, I'm not gonna look a gift force. I'm gonna take advantage of this opportunity. I'm still alive.
Firing everything I've got.
Engine destroyed. Internal weapon explosion detected. Target destroyed.
Mission successful.
Hashtag streamer luck. That was, yeah, no, that was some RNG nonsense right there. I should have been dead to rights. I should have been dead to rights there. Rip dig author. It was just another Akula-con. Another one in the family. Hopefully that wasn't anybody related to them, but they said they were getting married, or one of their family members was getting married, so I don't know. That's why they were on leave right now anyways for, you know, an entire month. And I was just like, you want an entire month to go visit your family for a wedding? Sure, there you go. Just like that, approved. It's like running a good company is advantageous for making a serious amount of C-bills. But that's crazy. That would never happen. Equipment is key. A well-equipped light can kill a poorly equipped assault. Yes, however, I would like to point out that the armor on the assault mech usually says no to those shenanigans. Wedding got canceled. Account of Solaris gladiator mech resulting in death of the defeats. Well, it says they're out of action for their weddings. So I hope not, but we'll figure out soon, because they're going to come back and be like, what the hell happened? Why would you do that? Now it's for the funeral. Not if it's a light assault mech.
Right.
So I just, what pray tell is a light assault mech? Now it's for the funeral. I got nothing for that one. That's just sad. So, I recently got my Spartan to into Battle Mech Mini. I was really happy about that. 80 to 85 tons. If you're a Lion and awesome. Technically for Free Worlds League too, because they have their abomination of an awesome, and just like, look, here's the thing. I understand if you want to put LRMs onto a battle mech, that's fine. I think for BattleTech, that's fine. I haven't used it as often lately, but that's as often. Usually it's on the Akula-con here or on the Adder. That's fine, right? But if you're going to put an LRM system onto a mech like that, why would you choose LRM 15s on an awesome? That just... like, if you have that mech and that's the only mech that you have for refit, fine. But you designed the product that way. You have archers, you have catapults, you have the Raksha, like, you have so many different options for LRMs, and you decided to put LRMs onto an awesome. It's disgraceful. It's not good. Do I use the Hunchback? No, I don't want to use the Hunchback right now. I would, but no. You know what's funny is I really don't have too many Torchy. I want to use you. I have a good feeling about you. Let's go. I have not used the Torchy yet. I don't think. Heck, just use a Whitsworth. Yes. I agree with that. The Whitsworth is a 40-ton mech. Normally, when that comes out of my mouth, it's followed by shit-talking the assassin and the cicada. But you know what they did? You know what they did to that thing? That beautiful, beautiful mech. They decided to downgrade the engine just a little bit, not too much, and put LRMs onto it. Meaning that it's a fast but somewhat usable 40-ton mech. And it's actually pretty cheap too. Like in comparison, like sometimes it's like, yeah, why not just get a Centurion? But like, I kind of get it for the Whitsworth. It's like, it's still within like light mech territory. It's like, I could actually see it for the Whitsworth. Because it's an actual decent mech. It's like, finally, if you try to balance some of your mechs, maybe the 40-ton category could work. But no, they were just like, let's put a giant engine in this thing and
On my way.
not have any armor tonnage to use behind that thing. What in the hell is this? I'm sorry, did that say AoE Flamer? I've never used this thing, so I have no idea, like... And this is standard, by the way. Okay, let's do a rundown here. 4 heavy AoE Flamers. Those two, about 20 damage apiece, from the looks of it. I think that's heat damage. Because it's like parentheses like that, I'm not entirely sure. Dissolving small pulse laser, 18 damage. And then mech grenade launcher. Inferno damage. And we have Inferno rocket launchers as well. Alright, I'm going to... I'm going to hull up next to the rock, and I want them to move. I want them to move up.
It's go time.
Even if that means that I might get hit.
Waiting
They
on
only
you,
moved
Commander.
up slightly. Can I... Please, let me get that.
Uh-huh.
You bet I got it. You bet I got it. Flamers against the laser boat. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. ER medium laser, 2 ER small lasers, another ER medium laser, large X pulse laser. Phoenix Hawk has actually gotten really good towards the 3062, but to be honest, once you start throwing in clan equipment, it tends to help. I guess this is just more upgraded equipment at this point. Oh, that's 142 heat.
Took a heavy hit there.
There is no way you missed. And now your mech is going to shut down. No.
Commander?
I said your mech is going to shut down. That was not a... That was a statement. That was a statement, not a question. 82 heat.
Waiting for orders.
No, I don't want to be anywhere near that mech right now. I want to be right here. I want to see that heat gauge maxed the out. You reactivated your mech. You're not going to fire. Oh, they shut down. And there was a critical engine critical. I love this mech. Rocket time. That isn't even clan. That's Helm Data Core. That, and this is supposed to be a hero. Actually, no, this one isn't a hero mech, I don't think. Yeah, you're right. That's just good old-fashioned inner sphere. The ground was molten.
Roger,
Ground
Commander.
under them was molten low. Target destroyed. Engine destroyed.
Enemy down.
I
That was
really fucking love this mech. This is my go-to for medium duels from now on. I know the Firestarter is like a really good mech, but
Mission successful.
the Torchy found a beautiful place. Found a beautiful place to shine. And you know what? It is. That thing is beautiful, and I love it. That's a hero mech for you. I just, the Torchy is just, it warms my heart, literally. Although I do have to wonder about that. Reloading, or not the Inferno rocket launchers. Because I feel like right now I can kind of swap them out for something that might do a little bit more damage, but... Or like something that would do consistent damage. Although they're like 1 ton apiece, so... Or like half ton. So that may be why they threw those in there. Annika's reaction in a nutshell. Yes, it was glorious. It was glorious. For a solo duel, they're really good. I feel like, yeah, for solo duels, they'd work well. You'd have to coordinate pretty well for like bigger, like team-based stuff. For free-for-alls, like the Battle Royale, I would say it'd be a tad risky for mediums as far as they go. Like, I'm goofing around having fun as far as the solo ones go, but I don't know about that one. Why are you offering me... Why are you offering me the contracts? You're enemies with this faction because one or more of your alliances. Your reputation with this faction can never rise above 0. Yes. So that's why you're offering me frontline push. One of these days we'll go and do that, but it's not going to be today. It is not going to be today. I'm trying to max out my C-bills so that way I can get the monster. Alright, Torchy, and then I guess we go for the Firestarter. That or we go for the Wraith. I think the Wraith would be a good one. Who here has a decent... Did you pilot the Wraith? You're comfortable in the Wraith. Very well. Let's go. The Phoenix Hawk was a regular one with hardened armor to give it effectively double armor, and it gets around the lower movement with jump jets. To be honest, I couldn't really tell if it had hardened armor because it seemed to be shutting down quite a bit and melting into the ground. I really just, yeah, I really gave it that dirty treatment. Yeah, if it had that armor, it really did not show it. Although I suppose with a bunch of flamethrowers, it was not going to matter. Most skills work for both mechs and vehicles. Challenge is getting them. It had a meltdown and the ground literally melted under it. Yes, it did. And it was a glorious sight. Except sensors, visuals, targeting systems, and armor to be weaker. This pollen is awful. Again, I don't think we should breathe this stuff in whatsoever. Hardened armor is probably doing more to protect you than it. Yes, you wouldn't want a violent explosion of any of the internal,
Waiting for orders.
the internal systems.
Got it. Back speed, no shooting.
I didn't check whether this thing could take those, but, or like, have anything else on it. Those are like half a ton a piece, maybe? It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say on here. I wish I could check that. Although I guess it's superfluous information right now, but it's fine. You're gonna come over here.
Copy that.
50 tons, 50 tons. Are you okay there? You seem... That might just be them. I don't know that for sure. I might mention it later. But this thing says it's a ray gun. Oh, you're rifleman with medium variable speed pulse lasers. You traded... Okay, I see what... Steady Eye Monomer. This unit gains a +2 to accuracy, but also 25% heat generation from Steady Eye Monomer. Okay, so your accuracy is better. Brawler buffs. Kicks, punches, and DFAs usually deal damage... do more damage, and then DFA self-damage just reduced by 50%. Why would you choose that for a rifleman, though? Like, I'm confused. Like... I guess you have the armor to brawl, but, like... I don't get that. It doesn't make sense to me, because, like, I feel like that would be better on a different map. D-rated rifleman. Pretty much, yeah.
Come on. Send me your...
Come on, Net Warriors. It's go time.
Okay, I want to be in the rear arc for you. This is a Modern Cannon WVR IIC MK. The hell is this thing? Okay, so you have 5 ER medium pulse lasers, which is 150 damage. Okay, damn. 2 SRM4s. Okay, so you're a brawler. You got decent armor. So that's going to be roughly... It says 150 here. Yeah, that's about right, give or take.
Roger, Commander. I've got the shot.
Alright, well, prepare to not use any of those whatsoever. 90 for heat. Structure exposed. Warning,
Careful,
disintegration. That thing is some clan BS. I
Can't
mean,
take many more hits like that.
did you even... You took a small bit of armor damage. I mean, I see where you would say that, but like... It's not really gonna cause me all that many issues. Not for me, anyways. I'm sorry, that... What? Huh? Huh. You actually seem to take that quite well.
Net warriors, it's go time.
You did the first time. You did the first
On my
time.
way.
Your mech is still on fire. Hey, remember when I said that wasn't a question, that was a statement? Well, you're about to be even more on fire. Disintegration. This unit's armor is disintegrating. It will take 5% increased damage. So repeated shots just get even more insane. SRM-4 destroyed.
Hit,
Right
Commander.
torso destroyed.
All out of
Engine
short-range
critical.
missiles, Commander.
That heat is insane. 104. Burn, baby, burn.
Yep.
Hey, listen, I'm trying to have some fun over here. So, if you could just... No. Actually, no. Can you just kick this thing for me? Like, I'm trying to have
Roger.
my fun over here, and you're just being disrespectful. So, we're just gonna kick you in the shins. Yep, there you go. And then maybe a few lasers to the back.
My heat sinks can't take much more of this.
I did not realize I was gonna overheat the...
A lot of heat. Too hot. Show me your war face.
Well, everybody
Waiting for
shut
orders.
down except for me. You know what? Since you want to be difficult.
Moving to position.
There, ray gun.
Roger, Commander. I've got the shot.
Since you want to be difficult, you can get the same treatment. Structure exposed. Warning,
Those heat
armor
levels.
disintegrating. You powering back up? That looks
here.
like a no. Restart, please.
I'm generating a lot of heat.
You'll be fine. I just will step off a little bit.
We can do this. Let's go.
Everybody's overheating here. Alright. Let's finish off one of them. You ran through the fire started by the torchy, so everybody's shutting down as a result. Yeah, that makes sense.
Targeting enemy.
That does really make sense.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Target destroy.
Mech power up detected.
I am surprised that mech is any sort of operational at that point.
Confirmed.
Or that pilot was any sort of alive after that. Damn, why are you so toasty? Like, oh, I ran through the fire and I'm basically gonna get one shot at this thing. Alright, well, better be a medium laser. Does that show which one I have selected? The reason I ask is because if one of them's on the arms, it might be a little bit more accurate. +1 accuracy. Okay, it doesn't seem to matter in this particular case.
We can do this. Let's go.
Flames on the way. I do not want to do that. Is that a little bit better? It should be.
Coordinates received.
Torchy flames seem to have a potent lingering effect. It does. The Angry Militant, thank you for the $20 super chat. That was crazy of you. Thank you. That was super sweet. First Oni stream I've caught in weeks, and the first thing I see is see you kicking somebody in the nads and immediately overheating. Never change, boss. Hope you've been well. Thank you. That was super sweet of you, Militant. Thank you. Alright, ray gun.
Got it.
Send it home. Ooh, 114 heat. Pilot is panicked.
Pounding, Commander.
Yes, you should be panicked. Because the floor is lava, and so is your mech.
Standing by.
Don't even bother. Don't move, just... How many lasers can you get away with firing? I do not want to turn your core into molten. I'm gonna be surprised if you don't shut down, like, immediately. You fired. That was a bold move. They're ejecting.
I'm under heavy fire here.
They're ejecting.
Show me your war face.
You... What?
Good to go.
Out of ammo for almost everything. Can I move? Can I move? Alright. This is not a great situation for me, actually, because there are flames along the way. They are panicked. You know what? I'm out of ammo. So, you know what? I'm going to become the ammo.
Got it.
Fuck it. Get out of that mech. Get out.
I'm here.
Kick it. Kick it. Just get it out of here. I don't want to see it no more. There was some flames along the way. Pilot ejected. Cockpit destroyed.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Mm-hmm. They used a skill to cool off, I think. Well, nothing beats just bashing the cockpit in with your fists. That honestly does seem to be the thing that I do. See, you've embraced the Canopin Catgirl stag as well. Peak, certified peak. I tip my mirror helmet to your modeler. So, this is a little bit of both. So, this is a little bit of both Saberclaws working on this model. However, there are a few changes that they made to this. The cat ears and cat tail on this one are not the ones that they worked on.
Successful.
This was something that I put together with Vtube Studio. The only things that they didn't work on was the tail and the ears. I put that in with Vtube Studio. However, they did do a version of that, which I'm going to debut here very shortly. It is done. I just need to have a look at it and make sure that it's good to go. Yeah, they did a really good job on like the details for this outfit, and just it looks so good. It looks so good. I'm happy with the way that works out. When you get the chance, you may want to put the Sanctuary Alliance flamer on the Torchy. It weighs less than the heavy flamers, just as much heat, and unlimited ammo. Can I even get those anymore? Like, do I have to... one option is to room with the rockets for a ton more of heavy flamer ammo. War sucks, but it pays well. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I currently sitting at like what, 8 million C-bills, something like that. No, I think it was closer to 9 for this one. Those are down near the tarns, so worry about it once you head back. So, is the Sanctuary... I wonder if the Sanctuary Alliance is... I don't mind, like, scraping off their mechs. I just kind of want to know if I can reason with them for it, or if I have to go. Ooh, bonuses. What do we got? We got AC-10 ammo. We got a LWM advanced form of monomer. The lightweight monomer saves a small amount of weight when installed into a battle mech. Cost of bulk and slower speed due to the weaker monomer tension. Works continuously. Okay. 2 large binary lasers. Those are cool. We got the Solaris. So this is a Black Lancer hero mech. The Baroness carries a Streak SRM-4 on each side, supported by 3 machine guns in each arm. Heavy, medium laser in the left torso with a heavy, small laser in the head. 2 tons of Streak ammo and 4 tons of machine gun reloads give the Baroness a reasonable field endurance. I'd say so. Yeah, for 55 tons, that's actually pretty decent. If you don't mind making the Tarns mad, you can actually ally with one of its members. I recommend the Malor Republic, as they got a nice store with a fun super weapon.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
So here's the thing. I don't mind making them mad. I'm going to send the almond to storage because I don't use it. I am running furiously towards that second bay of mechs, but they cannot come fast enough. But let's see here. Reputation. I am disliked by the Compelling Confederation. Good. I want to see about the Sanctuary. I don't know where to look for that. Like, I see all of them here. I just trying to scroll through the list. I'm not sure if they are here. Free Worlds League. I am loathed by the enemy. I mean, I kind of wonder why. I wonder why. Are they under a different league? I think you actually have to encounter them first for them to show up. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm going to do a couple of more of these. Solo duels, assault mechs. Hey, maybe we can finally look at the star map and go to the southern side of the Tarans. We will do that once we've gotten the monster. We can definitely start leaving here. I just wanted to... Don't go until you got your monster energy. Yeah, I'm not really up to fighting autonomous mechs that have superior firepower to just completely shut down my mech. Not without some serious firepower and or just insane pilots for them, which I do have some really good pilots. So. Should be fine. Pair that, please, because this thing might actually be one of my favorite mechs from this era. Like, I just showed up with a couple of flamethrowers and just, oh, it's so good. Just the only thing that I would probably change about it is maybe upgrade its engine a little bit more, or swap out like the rocket launchers for more ammo, but it kind of makes sense on that one. Better engine, or maybe just supercharger, but yeah. Because I don't think jump jets would help there. Just a little bit quicker to get in for that assassination. Anyways, the hazard seems to have some internal damage. A little bit, yeah, just a little bit. I might have broken the armor. Don't worry about the reduced weight. I think I ran out of slots or something. Maybe swap the rockets for an extra ton of ammo, but it's certainly set up for solo duels. It is, and I think if I was going to use it in a regular formation, I think I would use it to systematically, like, select a mech that I want to shut down and just be like, cool, you shut down this mech. And that's it. So then I can either just have another mech go blow up another mech, complete an objective or whatever. Nuzzles, what are you doing? AI viewers. Is that what I want? Is that what I want? No. Get out. Get out. We've went from... And I looked it up. I've been streaming for about 8 months now. It has been 8 months since this channel has started, which... The amount of growth on this channel that has happened over the last 8 months is insane. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you to everyone on that. But we've went from like cheap bot viewers being spammed in the Twitch chat to now AI bot viewers. Is that the next evolution of that? Like, the Sanctuary Alliance is great for weapons that say you no longer get to do anything.
Shooting buildings is fun. They can't run away.
Yes. The buildings can't run away. I'm super confused as to why you said that, but, like, sure, we'll go with that. I'm not even seeing a highlight of the Gladiator.
Got it.
Okay, that's 90 tons. That is... I'm sorry, what did you call that mech? Onica has both an A and an I in it. Does that mean Onica is AI? No. No, that is not a pseudonym. There's nothing going on. I am very much human. Or cat girl, or whatever you'd like to call me. I am human. Flesh and blood. AIs aren't that advanced yet. I say yet because I feel like one day, maybe. RIP. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I have been called out. I mean, technically that would put me in the same, like, boat. Like, if that was true, that would basically put me in the same boat as, like, what was it? Was it Nero and Mother V3? I think it was. But no, this thing does not have great heat sinks.
Got it.
I'm noticing that right off the bat. And yes, that is an organ...
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
That is an organ grinder. Okay, so it looks like you have LBX 10.
Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
Okay, no, that was 2 medium cannons, which you immediately just emptied. You have 2 tag systems, and then 5 different haywire medium lasers.
Good to go.
Decent. But in the words of Adam Smasher, are you built to endure?
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Hard gel, repaired armor times 3.
Commander?
That has hard gel. Alright, well, that's fun. How about you repair this?
Come on, Net
And I'm
Warriors.
just gonna
It's
go
go
again.
time.
Structure exposed. Gyro overload. Pancake time. I'm pretty sure Annika is actually a sentient charger. Maybe. Oh god, what happened? Uh-oh. My camera crashed. Oh, this is not good. The tracking has completely stopped. Okay, I'm going to switch to break time real quick. So I can try to diagnose what the hell just happened. I am still here. I'm just taking a quick break while we try to figure out what just happened. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm going to draw on her face. No, stop it. I don't want to deadpan into the camera. Something happened with the camera. I was gonna say what happened to the tracking. Yeah, I don't know, just shut off for some reason. I don't know. There we go. Da-dun, da-dun. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it just, yeah, it broke. You know who could use some hard gel? I could. But you know what?
Got it.
I am built to endure. You are not. The next one's going to be a charge because I don't want to break that leg. This thing is actually holding up quite well, and I'm impressed. Alright, well, you...
Can't take many more hits like that. Come on,
Actually, I can take plenty of
good to
hits
go.
like that. That is exactly what I'm built to take. That's a... Target's gonna take 50 damage. What do you mean? So it's 172 damage. Can't hit the legs. My legs aren't looking great, but that's alright. Melee, 15% damage. Boost, and here comes the lasers.
You could fry an egg in here.
Charge damage is based off of distance. I see. Alright, well, you're using a couple of lasers. Actuators destroyed.
Getting all shot up, Commander. We can do this. Let's go.
The problem is the hard gel just keeps like rebuilding his armor and kind of screwing me over a little bit. I'm gonna shut down at this point if I keep firing. I can't fire this turn, but I'm gonna see if I can bonk him. See if I can take out the engine. Structure exposed. Hard gel destroyed. Halfway module destroyed. Gyro overload. Injury resist. Damn, you're doing really good as far as like this mech, like it's legitimately taking everything that I'm throwing at it and it's doing real good. Like this feels like a fair fight. I can't kick currently. Why is that? It doesn't look like... Are enough of the actuators just... Hips destroyed, piloting... Okay. So if I do that, I only get 100 damage. Can't kick. Okay, how's your armor looking? Leg is basically destroyed. That right leg is destroyed. If I can get that left leg, it could go, but 30 damage, 30 damage. So that's a maximum of 160 damage. Yeah, I'm better off. I'm better off trying to backshot it. Actuator damage. Yes, in fact, they were built to endure. All right, and we're just gonna send this.
My heat's getting pretty high.
And I shut down.
Running too hot. Gotta shut down.
Yep, that'll do it. Yep, that will in fact do it. Left leg destroyed.
Fry an egg in here.
Oh, are they? Oh, they get to go again.
My heat's getting pretty high.
I know, I know.
We can do this.
Oh, and they immediately get to go again. 3 turns in a row is crazy. And they missed, thankfully. All right, they fired 2 tags. Great.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Is my pilot Oh, my pilot is panicked. I am panicked. Okay. Is there any way? Okay, I can jump jet back here, and we're gonna have to send it full salvo. Actuator destroyed. Improved heat bank destroyed.
It's getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
I know, just hold on. It's repairing armor, that's fine.
Minor damage. You could fry an egg in here.
Okay, so it's bad,
Commander?
yes. Actually, can I just sprint over there? No, I have to jump jet to get that angle. Fair enough.
Got it.
If I shut down, I shut down. It's whatever at this point. Screw you, gravity.
We can do this. Let's go.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what I get. Yeah, that'll teach me for using jump jets with a damaged actuator, and that uses my turn, I'm assuming.
Back on my feet, Commander.
Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Again, can I sprint to the other side of... No.
Affirmative.
Is this just gonna be me, like, slowly wearing down my armor because I get...
Come on, Net Warriors.
Because I'm trying to go for the back armor, which is more often, like, a better shot, and now I'm just gonna infinitely be killed or have my armor reduced.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Okay, we're turning into a
Waiting
death
for orders.
spiral here. DFA too many. Well,
Back to
mostly that was
standing.
just the hard
What's
shell, but yeah. Alright, just shoot him. I don't care. Just send
Firing
it.
everything I've got.
Actuators destroyed.
That's a critical hit. Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
Alright, just send it. My heat sinks won't be able to withstand another attack like that. Are you... Oh, you're panicked. Oh, you might just eject. You might just eject on the next turn.
You can see daylight through my... Let's get fired up.
Okay, you are panicked. Let's go. I'm just gonna charge.
Affirmative.
I'm just gonna charge. It might do damage, but
Oh no, my mech is limping.
I know. You're fine. Right arm destroyed. Haywire laser destroyed. Sensors critical. Hold on just a little bit longer.
Destroyed.
Vital component destroyed. Damn it.
Mission failed.
That was a good fight. That was a good fight. They were about 2 seconds from ejecting, and you know what? I respect that. I absolutely respect that. I made a few mistakes. They made a few mistakes, and you know what? That was actually a really good fight. Like, I'm actually okay with losing on... Like, I'm okay that I lost that fight. I'm gonna reload anyways, but, like... Because I'm not spending all that amount of C-bills to fix the damn thing. What even broke? Bad faith effort? The fuck do you mean, bad faith effort? Okay, really? They didn't kill... They didn't kill the mech. So what happened here is that they destroyed the head on the turtle again, and it just completely killed the mech. Because, yeah, my structure was bad, and my armor was almost gone, which shouldn't happen for a turtle, but, like, basically, they got through all the armor and structure, and then just completely killed the mech. They got lucky with a critical hit. I think all of your actuators broke. I mean, it was mostly... Like, the actuators was gonna kill me at some point, right? But once they got that panicked, I was trying to get them to eject at that point. So, RNG saved you earlier, then it killed you. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I just, like... That's the thing with the turtle that just kind of frustrates me. And it's the same thing with the... It's the same thing with the light mechs, too. It's that no matter what, you will like, no matter which style you play, unless you can just shut down the enemy, you will not, like, no matter how good your equipment is, there's a chance that the enemy can just one-shot you. Because RNG. And again, it happens, like, either a back shot or just the head getting destroyed, but yeah, that is the second time that I've had, like, a fight was going fine, and then all of a sudden, just, boom, the head's destroyed. That's it. You're done. And if you'll notice, my pilot wasn't even damaged. I was fine. That is what BattleTech's for. It holds true to the base game. A lucky AC-20 shot and dead. Mm-hmm. And now this is probably going to be like 20 seconds of fight and then just, that's it. Just bonk and that's it. Melee punches and weapon strikes have a 1 in 6 chance to hit the head. That is true. Case protects. Case is life. But what if, and hear me out, I want to sit right on top of the ammunition. I want it to feed from the seat. So that way, when everything finally explodes, I explode quickly towards the heavens. Your DFAs also have a 1 in 6 chance to headshot as well. Well, I was doing those repeatedly, and they did practically nothing to their armor, except for breaking my legs. I think it was better if I just, like, charged or kicked or something. Even though the heat sinks cannot keep up with that. I think the best case scenario is to maybe, like, charge a little bit more and, like, just kick. Are you winning, Captain? Well, not that last contract or last attempt at it, but I mean, it was a good battle. RNG giveth, RNG taketh, and they had a stupid regenerating tank build. Honestly, it was impressive. They were, in fact, built to endure, and I respect that. How are you, Captain? I'm doing okay. I had a rough couple of days, but I'm back with full energy, and I'm doing pretty darn good. I'm doing really good. So yeah, no, that assault was basically just medium cannons, bunch of haywire, medium lasers, and tag. Which doesn't make sense. Like, why would you put tag onto a... Like, the hard gel and the medium cannons make sense, right? But why would you put... Yeah, that makes no sense. Why would you put tag on a gladiator mech? Like, if you were going for a team combat, like, if you're going out of combat with a team, that makes sense. What happened with your PC? So, basically, I think the VRAM cache failed. Basically, just everything, like, all the applications just crashed. I think except for, like, the stream, and that was about it. But it seems to be fine now. I refreshed it, and everything seems to be fine. So, we're just gonna pretend like nothing happened and everything is fine. But your PC is fine. Yeah, for the moment, yeah, it's fine. If you had a stalker with, like, Aerofours, 4 Aerofours, tag allow for homing errors to do stupid amounts of damage. Wait, my question is, I have tried to build a mech with like 4 Air 4s before. The only thing I could put it on was the, it was a cheap mech. It was a super awesome that weighed about 150 tons, give or take. So basically just the monster.
Good to go.
But it was like overheating constantly. Like, how did you put 4 Aero 4s onto a stalker? Like, damn. Although I guess the clan Aero 4s are like 12 tons apiece, so that's still about 96 tons. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't. It's 56 tons. Excuse me. I don't know where I got that. My brain just legitimately... Math?
I hear ya.
The hell is math? I haven't done math in a long time, apparently. It's just my head just getting constantly bashed into other mechs. It's causing just severe brain injuries. This is why you don't mech. Otherwise, you will get severe brain damage. Either from the neuro helmet bashing the mechs or generally just hitting your head when something inevitably hits. What in the hell is this? MRM 40, 2 of them. 2 medium lasers and LBX 10, LBX 10, LB10X autocannons. I am having trouble with everything tonight, apparently. Damn, I hit really damn good on that one. There's also a stalker with a naval PPC. Oh, come on. No, that's not true. Isn't the naval PPC like 3,000 tons or some nonsense? Are you done? Are you done blowing missiles?
What can I do for you?
You can get me a nice... You can get me a nice 172... 72 damage with kicks. 1 evasion. That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm not, but, you know. Oh, I shut down.
Come on! Running too hot. Gotta shut down.
Stalker 8K. I need to see that. I'm gonna look that up afterwards, because I want to see that. I'm just, like... BattleTech 3062 is insane, but, like... Structure exposed.
Good to go. Good to go. What? You can fry an egg in here.
They just ripped straight through my armor and started. They just hit like half of. Wow. The hell. Well then. Try to do a voice shine down. It gives like, yeah, I see that. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate you saying that, Blue Nova. I do. I'm just salty. I'm sorry if I come off as that towards you. I'm not trying to be. I'm just salty. Whoa. Yeah, they just ripped straight through the armor and just devastated the engine. They cracked one tiny hole in that damn thing and just... It went down. And the problem is, this was built for normal TCM. So to try to make sense of some of this, we're going to be reloading at another point in time, because those are also 2 MRM 40s, which are also Artemis, I think. So they alone have 400 alpha. Damn. That's... So wait, you can put Artemis onto a multi-rocket... onto an MRM, which is supposed to be a dumbfire system, by the way. I'm not saying that's dumb. It's just the MRM was supposed to be like the answer to the clan's LRM systems. So again, these are basically supposed to be, they're supposed to be SRMs and LRMs more pushed into one, kind of. Like, you can do basically all ranges with them. Not well, but you can at least do that. It doesn't have any sort of tracking either. Not at first. The Apollo, sorry. Oh, I see. I see. I was about to say, like, you put Artemis onto a MRM system, like, that just basically breaks it. Just bricks it. Like, I want to see, like, just what happened to my... Basically, it dumped, like, 1,200 damage in a single side. Yeah. Oh, it's totaled. Yeah, you're right. It blew up about half the armor and the structure and completely destroyed the engine, the jump jets, the sensors, stealth, e-cooling, lasers. Yep. That is completely messed up. I'm just gonna reload real quick, and that's just gonna be it. I hate to leave it off like that, but it's currently like, this has currently been like a 5-hour stream. So I'm like, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, time for it. See you later, boss. You have a good day there, Nero. You have a fantastic day. Also, backshot to avoid your damage reduction. That is true too. Yeah, that was some good setup on its part, and that, yeah, I didn't think the MRMs would do as much damage as I thought they would. That is, yeah, it's unfortunate, but I learned a little bit about MRMs today. Have a great evening, Annika. Sorry, your mind got blown. No, it's fine. It happens, but I want to thank Blue Nova, Roderick Sage, Nero, Radican, Blue Nova, the Angry Militant, and again, thank you for the super chat. That was sweet of you. See here. Sharva, Shiva. I don't know how to pronounce that. I do apologize. Noah Katz, good to see you. It's good to see you today. See, Ryan was here. Melly the Skelly. Wamps. See here. Nero, Pure Tides, Omega Vanguard. Georgia. I think there was another Husky as well. Pure Tides. Green Shed. Carl. Griffin the Bard. Let's see here. Who else is here today? Stretch Nuts. And they said, I'm going to get this game if I manage to get a Steam machine. You should be able to pre-order them. Yeah, you can put a reservation for that on Steam, which will be nice. Although I don't know how well the Steam machine's gonna run BattleTech. Like BattleTech, I would say you might be able to get away with it on the Steam machine. Trying to get 3062 to work. I don't know about that one. It runs okay on my system, but I don't know about that one. Fan of Fuses, Lawful Good Impaler. And I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side. And as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.